Okay, last time on Slime Rancher 2. Oh, and I'm gonna turn off tar. I remembered. We did a lot of exploring in the Starry Strand. Trying to get some upgrades. Specifically the water vacuum, and we did get that. And we got an extra slot in the vacuum gun. And we got the jetpack. So we're moving along. Here we go. Nope. Get out of here, Tar. Oh, I'm so excited. This is gonna be the best day ever. I opened the cave area. That was the last thing we did. Was open up the caves. So I think we're gonna put phosphor something in the caves. We can open up another area too. I have a lot of new bucks. Is this a new message? Nope. That's just what it looks like by default. Oh yeah, and we have a bunch of free range gulls. What do we want to do first today? We could take all of these, we could take a lot of different birds over to... Hi! The, that door in the Starry Strand with the ringtail. Let me show you. I think it's this one over here. And this looks like a Gordo hunter. In other news, as I'm tuning in, I've made a wonderful veggie burger. Oh, yum. That sounds so good, Llama. Enjoy. And we found 6 out of 14 treasure pods here. That's pretty good. What were we doing on this section last time? Looking for map pieces. Oh, there's so much. So much to explore. The broccoli and spinach, yeah. Gonna be in full screen, probably napping. Sounds good, Loki. Enjoy. Thanks for hanging with us. Ooh. Gotta get used to the controls. The downside of playing once a week is forgetting stuff and having to, like, warm up again. Oh, what's down here? Bunch of chickens! Elder Roostro! How's everybody doing over here? What is this? Deep brine. I actually don't really need that right now. Or these chickadoos. Here, grow up into big chickens. Suggestion for a Francophone Z? Yeah. Absolutely. What are you thinking? Here, let me open this in another window so I have it. Oh, it's not letting me tab out. Oh, perfect. Wait, I thought we already had this one. Do we not? Well, now we do. There you go. At one point, I think we had a BTTV slime emote back before I paid for the, like, full storage space. And I had to swap it out for other stuff. But now we have all the space. We have some Halloween ones in there, too. We have the Froogie Treat, Froogie Witch, Froogie Vampire. Yeah, we might have had it in the past. For whatever reason, I felt compelled to come down here. Oh, we've been here. There's a treasure pod that I've opened before. Hi! Well, Now you're stuck down here. You're cute. Here, I'll take you somewhere better. I feel bad leaving you here with no food. What's this? Oh, hello. Oh, you're feral. Let's back away from that. This game is so beautiful. I think I don't have a fully baked plan, but I'm collecting hen-hens to take to one of the Gordo slimes. This is another one of those games where it sounds like you're speaking another language. Collecting hen-hens to take to Gordos so that I can get more plorts. The chickens are very cute in this game too. Here, if I have you in this area, will you be safe? I don't see any hen-hens still. We gotta go this way. The plort market is thriving. Actually, I don't know. I didn't look at it before we set out. Okay, there's hen-hens. Don't go in the ocean. No, don't fall in the ocean. Okay, I think it's fine. I'll leave those hen-hens so that the tabbies can eat them. I'll go find some other ones. We're going this way. Yeah, kind of like the cuckoos from Zelda. Mm-hmm. There's a plushie. There's a hen-hen plushie out there. Oh, there's some really cute slimerancher merch out there. I put the Slimepedia book on my throne wish list for all the info on all the creatures. And this island is my favorite. Look how pretty the sky is. You're coming with me. And we're heading... Just keep heading this way along the blue. See if we find any more... Birds! That is a big roostro. Are they always that big? Oh, those are cabbages. Let's go along this strand. Oh, wait. Be free! I don't really want to feed this elder roostro to a largo either. That seems a little cruel. On the original game, my old save file, I think I had like a designated pen for elder roostros and elder hen-hens to live in retirement, and I tried to never feed them to slimes. Oh, I don't have any more room for hen-hens. Okay. And I think this is the door that had a bunch of... Yeah, there's the hunter. So do we feed these to the hunter largo or try to go find the ringtail? Oh, that's treasure. Whee! Hi! Cotton hunter. You're angry. Boop. Oh, well, that didn't work. Let's do this instead. Wait for my stamina to come back. And jump. Oh, hello. Look at these mushrooms. Look at how cute these are. Little hunter bunnies. Normal size roostro, huge size giroostro. Okay, yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm out of the loop. What's that over there? Oh, I already got this drone. Yeah. I passed it. Where is that Gordo? It's showing up on my map, but I don't know that I've ever seen it. And then after we feed all these hen-hens to the Gordos, we're gonna try to collect dew so that we can feed it to the Gordo Monarch, because I think that would be probably some good progression. Adam, hi, welcome in. Thank you. I'm glad Llama got somebody, because I was at a loss. Oh, I'm pointed straight at it. It's over there somewhere. Let's jump on this mushroom. Admire the pretty sky. Jump on this platform. I'm right on top of it. It's in this cavern underneath me, I'm guessing. Either that or it's behind this rock. I think that's like a tree up there. I don't think I can get on top of this rock. Now I gotta wait for my stamina again. Looking it up, it's actually called Goristro? It still kind of works. I think it works. Ristro in any form is close enough to Roostro. Hi Riggerton, welcome in. How's it going? Is it back here? Oh, everyone is very angry. They're hungry and I've got all the chickens. Oh, ow, ow. Don't hurt me. I don't understand where it is. Is it like underground somewhere? It's not through that tunnel, because that's pointed to the left. It's somewhere over here. Oh no! Can you get me up here? You're gonna try. Have you ever played or considered Journey? Yes, I've played Journey. It's beautiful. Very good game. There is a highlight of it somewhere. I think there's a collection called Peaceful Streams, Wholesome Games, something like that. And it's in there, yeah. Making an edit? I can't wait. Okay, now I'm pointing at it again. I don't know. We might have to come back for it because I'm not sure. Oh, look how pretty the sky is. It's always so beautiful. Thank you, Llama. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's the collection for you. Oh, I found it. Oh, come on. Step off. Oh. Wait, no. Maybe I have to open all of these in order to... No, this is the other side of that gate. I thought we did open all of those. I'm confused. Maybe there's a ledge on this giant wall that I missed. It's not pointing at this key, is it? Because we already finished this key. No. It's pointing that way. Greece is in there too, yep. It's a good one. What are other games that people usually ask about? Abzu is in there. Donut County is also in there. And I added Goose Game to that collection because it wasn't in a collection and it needed somewhere to go. I think it counts as a wholesome game. Can I stand on this tree? I can. Try to get a better look. Wholesome and evil, yep. I do not know. Maybe it's at the top? I promise I'll move on from this eventually, but I'm completely baffled at what this marker on the map is trying to show me. Yes, hi Birdo, welcome in. I love it so much already. Yeah, I played Stray. It was really fun. I really enjoyed it. I would say if you're a cat person, you get your money's worth by taking your time with it and exploring and fully making use of all the little cat mechanics they put into the game. Like, it's beautifully done. 1000% a cat person. I would go for it. Maybe wait a little bit and see if it goes on sale. If you're concerned about, you'll go through it too quick. Because I know a lot of people were kind of unsure about the game length. There's achievement hunting too, though. I spent some good time on that as well. Alright, well, we made it all the way up to the top here. This has got to be good for something, right? Don't go too far. It's this rock, right here. It's inside of this rock. I don't know. Leave it to Jen to get very stuck on one specific thing, but I don't know what it is. I don't know where this guy is. Okay, bye. We're gonna keep moving. I'm over it. I'll find it someday. Not today. I think maybe it's underground. So we're going to this one now, the ringtail, which is all the way on the other side. Game is a love letter to cats and cat people. Yeah, it really is. Some nail biters, but the game was lovingly made. So I don't have any of the material that I need for the monarch slime. I'm gonna take a left and go straight across here. Hopefully when we feed the... Oh, look at all these honeys! When we feed the monarch slime... Oh, should I pick up some puddle plorts? No, we're good for now. It'll burst into a million different monarchs and we can take some home with us to put on the ranch. I think I changed my mind again and I think I want monarch bunnies. Hi! Hi! You're so pretty! We're facing the right way. We're almost to the ringtail. And it's nighttime. Oh yeah, I forgot we can only feed this guy at night. Let me feed you! Look, you're so hungry and cute. What was that money noise? Was there a lucky slime? I don't know. Focus, Jen. Yay! Ooh, new area! Look at all these cuties! Ringtail! It's perfect! This is madness and I love it. What does a honey ringtail look like? Oh, they're cute! It's like a big golden raccoon. Ooh, and the honey lumas are really pretty. So shiny! Just taking a moment to admire. Here, have some more food. You all seem hungry. Followed a silly brew recipe and made a gargantuan cup of coffee. Nice. Yeah, I've got my bunny mug ready to be caffeinated. We're just being tackled. They truly are adorable. Alright, here, I'm gonna let this elder peacefully retire with you, / get eaten probably, and then I'm gonna take the rest of these with me to a new area. Here's some money. You all are cuties! Oh, look at them! Look at their little side eye! It's my favorite. Oh, the ringtail monarchs are cute too. Okay. Need to see if I have the stuff to make Ractigino! Wait, how do you make Ractigino? How do you make yours? What do you put in it? I should do that. Oh, this goes back home. Okay, nice. Very cool. So we have a couple of warps. That's very helpful. Everybody still good? Everybody still hanging out? I'm looking for... See, and I don't know if you can only find it at night. These. I need a ton of these. And I don't know how they spawn or where to grow them. Oh no, it's daytime. All the ringtails turn to stone. But that's my next big mission. We're gonna probably be hanging out and working on this a bunch. Should I take some phosphors with me? Well. Oh, hi. Hi. I don't have anything that you like to eat, except for this dew, but I'm collecting it for the Gordo. We should read about it. It's under resources. This. Moon Dew Nectar. Sweet, very sticky, handle with care. This sweet syrup comes from Rainbow Island's most unusual plant, the moon dew flower, which only blooms at night. Initially, scientists thought the buds of the flower never opened. That was just because they tended to call it quits around 5. Maybe 4:45 if they were trying to beat traffic. That is, until the fateful night when one Dr. Arnold Penobscot forgot about daylight savings time and wound up working an hour late. As he went to grab his jacket, he was surprised to see the moondew flower in full bloom. That's just how discoveries are made sometimes. Moondew nectar can't be planted in a garden, only fed to slimes. The sweet syrup comes from... Oh. So, you just have to collect it? Maybe there's an area of the ranch that I can grow those trees. Not like in a garden, but just... that they thrive there. And it's already daytime, so I'm not gonna find any more. Tricky. I was so hoping to find more of those, but maybe we'll go back home first. What do baddie slimes eat? Fruit, right? Yeah, they're fruit bats. For a long time, I exclusively met the ringtails during the day and thought I needed to collect the statues near the big one. Oh, that's so cool. Happened to see them at night in mega facepalm. No, that's great because I was carrying around a statue forever and got lucky and it turned to night while I was running around with it. But I thought the same thing, like I must need to bring this somewhere. I follow a recipe that's called House of Kasara Blend. It's 1.5 cups non-dairy creamer, 1 cup sugar or sweetener, cocoa powder, instant coffee, allspice, and cinnamon. I'll have to try that. Thank you for writing it out. Yeah, seriously. I think I have all those things except for allspice. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna screenshot it. I'm gonna want to make this. And save. Oh, PC, please. Why are you not letting me save this? I watched the VOD of yesterday. Yes! Thank you, Angel Lord. It was awesome. I was so proud. Ractagino mix. Perfect. It's pretty good. It sounds good. Anything with chocolate and cinnamon and coffee and that's a good trio. So now it's daytime, so I'm not gonna find any more phosphors. What if we... Okay. While I'm here... I have an extra slot still. So let's run around. Let's go get some flutters. And whatever plort... Should we sell a bunch of these puddle plorts, maybe? They're probably the highest value thing that we're gonna find here to take home, right? Oh my god, they're so cute. I love you, puddle slime! I don't need cotton plorts because I have cotton slimes at home. And if we see any more of this honeydew situation, whatever it's called, moondew, we'll snag it, but I don't think we're gonna see any more until nighttime, which is a bummer. Always happy to snatch up hen hens. Snatch them up and take them with me. You're doing a great job, puddle slimes. Just chilling. Oh, nope, stay in the water. There you go. Phosphor plort. So there's still phosphor plorts lying around. They don't go away when it's daytime, just the slimes. The slimes go poof. And cease to exist. Hey, you! Oh, you ate a plort. Now I can't take you home with me. There's a treasure pot over here. It made it a little hard to get to. Okay, cute. This feels so much more relaxing without the tar. We needed a break from it today. I'll probably turn it back on at some point, but this is really nice. Oh, there's no flutters. There's only largos. That's okay. Are these flutter plorts? Honey plort? Yeah, flutter plort. I'm good. Where did all the flutter slimes go? That's the flower right there that drops the dew we're looking for, the one on that tree. Honey slimes. Flutter. You're coming home with me. You're coming home with me. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have free-range butterflies. You're gonna have all the fruit you could ever eat. Wait, do they eat? No, because I'm gonna mix them with bunnies, so it's okay. They can eat vegetables. Nectar and fruit. They can only eat nectar. How do they survive in the daytime if they only eat nectar? I haven't seen any nectar around. Are they just happy to go without it for long periods of time? Can't get up there like that. They seem like a very difficult slime to take care of. Water. We're full. Hi! Okay, haven't seen puddle plorts for a while. Haven't seen phosphor plorts for a while. Let's go back. And then hopefully we'll come back and it'll be nighttime. Yeah, I watched the summit again. I watched the summit again after stream, after I ate dinner. And made some clips. You all took a bunch of clips. Thank you for those. There were some real good ones in there. Okay, this is our exit. I think the interesting thing about not having tar is that areas like that warp where that's a bunch of honey flutters is never gonna reset. It's always gonna be Largos. Cause I think when things turn into tar and things get eaten and then disappear, the area resets and it gives you new ringtails or like new flutters without being a Largo, if that makes sense. Oh, you're angry. Okay, I'm gonna keep moving then. Please don't hurt me! I'm just trying to go home to my ranch. My cute little ranch. By the seaside. I love it. Do you think you can have slimes around the outside here to just hang out? Do you think if you do, they go outside? Or like come inside the greenhouse? And wreak havoc? Should note the recipe calls for 2/3 teaspoons of mix per 6-ounce cup of water. Okay, that makes sense. How come you all never know how to eat? There you go. There you go. Now you're happy. So I want to see... Like, what if you're just one of my outdoor bunnies? What if you hang out here? I guess there's no food out here, though. And then, let me see, are you making your way back inside? It seems like it. They're smart. Gobrustro is finished! I want to see... I feel kind of bad just leaving them out there. I'm gonna put these back in the field. Be free! Here, I need a cotton plort. Put you in here for now to be safe. And let me see what you look like. Hi. Please tell me you can fly, or are you too chunky to fly? Alright. We're doing a trade-off. Let me gather the rest of these cotton plorts. I have no plan for the gardening stuff too. I planted all this fruit and veg, and now I have something that eats veggies and nectar. We'll figure it out. They eat chickens too. We can put some chickens out there for them. And I'm probably gonna take down that corral. Oh, gonna run out of stamina. Are you the last one? Be free! It's so cute. It doesn't fly though. I'm gonna go sell these other plorts. Oh, it's nighttime. I'm missing out on the nectar. Can I like put these in storage? Where is my new area? Over here? Duncan, no. Don't eat the plastic. Yeah, that's not food. I know, it's confusing. For you, for some reason. Have some scritches. Good boy. I'm gonna chew it again. No plastic chewing. Come here. Plastic is his favorite. I also like to add a little rum extract after making a cup to give it a slightly boozy flavor, as a real Raktajino is supposed to be alcoholic. Is it really? Doesn't everybody drink them on duty? They're all just getting wasted on the bridge. Well, I suppose that's not as big of a surprise as it could be. Oh, how'd you get out? Don't eat the pink plorts. Oh, I just had deja vu. These things are so pretty. But I don't want you trapped in there. How do I get you out? Get out! Oh, I have to turn them into cotton flutters if I want them to be able to eat. Here. Oh wait, wrong one. Here, go eat some carrots. I don't know, this isn't my best idea. I really like when they fly around, but when they're Legos, they're too heavy to fly. Oh well, it's inevitable now that they're all out. Here, have one. And then go eat carrots at the carrot patch. And now we're gonna get flutter plorts. Let me deconstruct this. I feel like I'm gonna make a water lettuce bed here instead. Does it give me money back? No, it costs money. Oh well. Not my most efficient day on the ranch. Let's go sell some stuff. I love the butterfly wings, yeah. I think so, but I believe Starfleet substitutes. Oh, right, if it's synthahol, then they're not getting wasted. Right, right. I want to go see in the Discord. Llama, what have you done? What have you made? Oh, no. It's cursed. Thank you for sharing. Here's the plort market. Flutter plorts are going up. They're selling for 39. Gotta sell those babies. I only have 6. Alright. You be good. Y'all are very cute. I'm gonna go give you some lettuce. Oh, we have a message. From Victor. Ah, Beatrix. I was cleaning out the lab and found this. Perhaps you have some use for it? I believe it's still in working order. You know what they say, one person's trash is another person's hastily issued gift. Enjoy. I agree. The spontaneity scares me too. Another home portal. Thank you. Hey Bee, I know it's silly, but I worry about the hard work you do out there all on your own. So I sent you a little care package. Hope it gives you a little extra get up and go. Azure grass. Thank you. So kind. I really wonder what would happen if I had like one type of slime over here and one type over here, because they really seem to stay in their own little areas a lot of the time. I don't know. Now we're looking for lettuce. Oh wait, no, we're going over to the caves. One tar and Dunzo. I have tar turned off right now, but I think I'm gonna turn it back on someday. I think. So I want to prepare for that. Like, I don't want to have a ranch that just plans on having tar turned off all the time. I don't know why. Wait, I hear a noise. There's a drone in here. You hear that? I was gonna put these plorts in here, but that's silly. It's not that hard to find phosphors, right? Where does this go? I'm lost in my own caves. Is it up there? I think so. Oh my gosh, you're so loud. What does this remind me of? Fez a little bit. Circling around a tree, landing on the little mushrooms. Accessing gg.log. Oh, mushrooms, my first love. I still remember the day Mom told me they aren't actually plants. I couldn't believe it. After I got that field guide, I would always sneak into the forest with Grandma's old suitcase and collect as many as I could. When she found out, Mom was so upset. But I think she was more upset about Grandma's suitcase than anything else. I didn't know it was special to her. Mushrooms. It's a pretty cave. All we need is a couple. Where does this go? Is this how we came in? It's quite the walk to get over there. I think in the first game I made warps to get into the different add-on zones. And see, now I should have planted all this fruit in the cave instead of over here, if I'm gonna have phosphors in there. What is a... Cube fruit is Phosphor's favorite, right? And what's a baddie slime's favorite? Something I haven't seen yet. Oh, right, pomegranate. The punny one. Oops. What a waste of a plot to have fruit over there. I planted it because we have pink slimes. I had pink slimes and they eat everything. It's alright, I'm still learning. Maybe that area will end up serving just kind of as a garden. And I'll grow lots of different types of things. It's still nighttime. But I fear we won't make it in time to find more moon dew. Okay, everybody be good. I'll be back in a little bit. If I see any lettuce, I'm gonna pick it up. You're so cute. Okay, I'm taking you home. Wait, what else? Bats. I was gonna take bats home, but now I'm just gonna take phosphors home. Because I can't stay on one task. No, that is the way home. And I can't just have one by itself. They'll be lonely. Welcome to your new home. Enjoy. Here, now I can take these. I don't know what my plan was for those. Oh, I have 3. And they're free range. My fave. Now I'm on task, right? Oh, I didn't sell these plorts. Whatever. We'll get rid of them. It's just 2. Now we're on the hunt for moon dew. Am I going the right way? No. Through here? This way, and I think there's gonna be feral slimes this way. I think they're gonna try to hurt me. No, no, I'm wrong. God, I was so turned around. Oh, it's over there. I see it. How do I get up there? My jetpack didn't have quite enough juice. This is where I want to be, though. Alright, let's go. Angry slime. They get angry sometimes. They're hungry. We're back and it's sunrise. No!
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I still don't have moon dew. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh, Jen. Well, I'm happy that we fixed up our ranch. We added a new type of slime. Now, oh, look at the ringtail with wings. Oh, bye. Now we're out here. What am I gonna do? I love Slime Rancher too. Hey, Andy. Thanks for asking. I love it. Couldn't be happier. And it's early access, so that means we're getting more stuff. Like right now, it's just such a comfort game for me. I'm happy to play more of Slime Rancher 1, but with new slimes. And it sounds like it's gonna get even better and better as they go, so looking forward to it. Okay, there's a Moondew tree. Was there anything I was collecting last time? Let me look at my shopping list to see what recipes I was working on. Refinery link? Oh, 10 phosphor plorts. I should have kept collecting those. And boots takes boom plorts. And a warp depot. But nothing pressing. Visual upgrade? Yeah, the visual upgrade is really nice. Oh, King Mold, I'm sorry. I have everything free range now. Cause I felt kind of the same way, and if I raise it free range, I don't have to worry about them getting out. But it means I can only have like one type of slime, one type of largo in each area, which is a little limiting. It's the trade-off for peace of mind. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do next. We could just kind of roam around and wait for nightfall and look for treasure pods. Try to find some sneaky secret areas. Or I could go back to the baddie slime cave and finally get baddie slimes on my ranch. Also an option. I can't help but wonder, it seems like you can go past that wall. But I don't know. We've gotten all the maps for this area, which is good. Yeah, it looks like there was an ancient civilization at one point. I hope so too. Thanks for saying that, Llama. That's very kind. I'm glad. We also have, like, there's an option in Slime Rancher 2 to turn tar off. And that helps some with the stress. If that's something you'd be interested in, I don't know. Moondew! No! It was right there in front of my face! Here's one! Oh, and I hear a lucky slime? Where are you? Up there? I can't get to you. Oh, I see you! Yes! Yes! Eat this chicken! Eat another one, give me more money! That's why I carry these around. Amazing. Finally a success with the lucky slime. Although I still lost the Moondew, but we got one in this puddle, that was cool. So I learned that I can still find them lying around even if it's not nighttime. What about the lore? Okay, let's try to make this jump. I don't know if it was up here. Oh, you probably ate it, because you're glowing. You're having little confetti sparkles. I'm pretty sure that means you ate a moondew. Oh well. I know, we went down this hole before. There was, I think, a treasure pod down here. Yep. We got it and then we came back. Oh, with Lost Civilization, yeah. The lucky ones don't produce plorts. No, they're not farmable. The lucky ones are not. The puddle plorts do, or puddle slimes produce plorts. And you can keep them in a puddle on your ranch. But they don't, other slimes don't eat their plorts, so you can't have like a tabby puddle or a phosphor puddle.
Humans.
Oh, Azure, hi, welcome
So
in.
many.
Thanks, Llama. That comes all the way back, and yeah, the caves, and then my main ranch, which, I mean, the map doesn't show anything, but since we're not home, I can't show it off as much. Yeah, that was a big one. That was a ringtail Gordo, I think. This game is really big, uh-huh. So we found a moondew up on this ledge, but then one of the slimes ate it, so we're gonna go look someplace else. I guess I could, like, I'm tempted to pick up, again, all of these puddle plorts. Is this a moondew? No, it's just a lily pad. But we're chilling. We're more exploring right now. I don't really want to have a full inventory just in case I find a new resource. Something I haven't seen yet and I want to bring home. But I have 3 slots because I don't, well, or I could pick up more phosphor plorts because that's for the refinery link. But if you raided and you need to have a snack or rest or step away from the computer, I totally understand. Get that rest. If you want to lurk and chill with us, that's great too. And I appreciate the raid. We'll be here for a while. Refinery links are my best friend. I have 1 home warp, but no refinery links yet. Is that a treasure pod? What is that up there? Oh, I think it's a rock. It's just a rock and a statue. Look, there's so many honey cottons. I have tar turned off right now because yesterday we played Celeste B-Sides and it was very stressful and very difficult. And today I fully want to relax with no stress, so we're just chilling. We're just chilling with tar turned off. Alright, let's go to this side and see if we can find moondew over here. I don't know if they grow on this side. It's down here? Nothing? Tars can be a pain, and maybe I just haven't played in a while. But it feels like they spawn... They come by so much faster in this game than the old one. But maybe there's just more food around, or maybe... I don't know. I haven't figured it out. I can't get a moment of peace. Oh yeah, I remember this beach down here. We spent some good time going back and forth because there was a Gordo down there. Look at all the anglers! Are those angler hunters? Have I been over there? Yeah, I have been that way before. Maggie, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Saturday. I don't need that radiant ore right now, so I'm gonna leave it. for now. And this is the way we came in, and I still can't find this hunter Gordo. Maybe it's underground? Maybe it's... Oh, that's the one we found in the cave. From the other direction. I've never seen the front of... maybe once I saw the front of it, but we seen its butt. Now I know where it is. Okay. We could grab some more chickens and try to take it to the hunter Gordo. I keep going the wrong way though. Ace, take care. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I'm doing good so far today, Maggie. How are you? Don't like watching it. Oh, I like watching it. I'm more of Pokemon and FPS. Nice. And Minecraft. We just played a game called Core Keeper for the first time the other day. And it had sort of Stardew and Minecraft vibes. It was really fun. And Terraria vibes. Why am I getting so turned around? My day started, so not too bad. Kind of curious what conversation I missed. The creation Roostro. Yeah, I was talking about how big the Roostros seemed in comparison to the regular hen-hens. They just seemed like they were really a lot larger. So that's why we got that creation.
Humans.
Oh, hi, Joe Beal.
Are they friendly, Kara?
Core Keeper's been on your wish list. Yeah, it was fun.
You're gonna fit right in.
Joe Beal, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. How are you? What did you make today? Hi, if you don't know me, I'm Jen. My pronouns are she, her. I love cozy games. We're playing Slimerancher 2. One of my faves. Thank you so much for coming in. Thanks for the shout out. I'm excited to hear about your culinary creation of the day. And everybody please go follow Jovial. If you need more food pics and food inspiration in your life, that is the place to go. Am I going the right direction yet? Yes, finally. I'm just trying to go back to where we started, and I keep getting distracted. Chozo, that's very kind of you. I don't do this all on my own though. It's a community. We're a team. Saizen, hi, welcome in. I noticed the rooster seemed chunky, yeah. Yes, I am armored. It is in my bio, and I talk a little bit about it in the FAQ too. Okay, I went too far. I kind of want to explore like this side of the pink section though to see if there's Moondew over here. And maybe it's starting to get dark now, which is kind of good. Oh, I can't cross that gap though. You are too? Nice. I made pastina, a warm comforting pasta porridge. I've heard of pastina, yeah. That sounds very good for cold weather. Oh, I could grab a honey plort and open this. That shouldn't be too hard to find, right? Alright, now we're cooking. Now we've got a couple goals. Bring home water lettuce. Here, have a phosphor plort. Bring home water lettuce, grab a honey plort, look for Moondew. Oh, very cool. Hi, Gib. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. It sounds delicious. Pastina always reminds me of, like, Campbell's chicken noodle soup with stars, which I loved as a kid. Very much comfort food as well. the highest of sodium content in cute little star shape. I'm going. I'm trying to find honey slimes. We're almost back to the pink section. Hi, Ringtail. Oh, it's night. That's good. Honey plort. And we got a bite taken out of us. Oh no, I think it was just a rock slime. They're okay. Let's grab a few just in case there's more than one statue. Alright, where's the Moondew? Show me nectar. Oh, look at that rock ringtail. That's cute. From scratch, yeah. Much better. It's a childhood favorite of mine too. Have a good lurk, Maggie. Thank you for the lurk. And yeah, take your time, enjoy your morning. all the things to wake up. I'm not seeing Moondew yet. Maybe up here? Why is this stuff so hard to come by? Here we go. Should I just feed these to you as I find them? Probably. Because what if I fall in the slime sea? Then I'd have to start over on collecting them. I'm gonna make rock ringtails. They're way cuter than I would have thought. I love the blue stripes. Similar to risotto, yeah. It's meant to be used as an ingredient, but I love Campbell's cream of mushroom as a soup unto itself. Yeah, I do too, not gonna lie. Hi Semi, welcome in. How's it going? I feel like Moondew should be something I can see from far away. But I'm having trouble spotting it. Let's go this way, further into the pink. Oh, nice. Treasure pod. What's in here? Starbloom flowers. Pretty. Still no. Oop, that didn't break. There we go. Did you all have as much trouble finding this stuff as I'm having? They really make it a rare item. This feels like it shouldn't be my top priority to finish feeding that Gordo. It feels like something I'll have to do bit by bit. Hi, cutie. That feels like a secret path over there. Nope, just a ledge. I think it's supposed to draw attention to the fact that there's a beach down there. Oh, there's a flower. Maybe there's some up here. We haven't been in this area in a little bit. Oh, yes. I got you. Oh, there was a treasure pod there before. Maybe you're just supposed to remember where the trees are and then keep coming back to them every night. Okay, we got 2 in this area. That's good. What am I looking at? Oh. Some ancient ruins. Look, the split matches up with the split over there. And that's the thing that's behind the Flutter Gordo. So yeah, I think that is a big deal. That's where the ripple takes place. And who was it? Ogden keeps warning us about that ripple, and he's like, it's not natural. It's not natural, and I don't trust it. Somebody caused that ripple. Those aren't moondew flowers. Going around in circles a little bit here. It's okay. Oh, hi. How close do I have to get to that for it to register on my map? Whee! Ever since I came back, things have been a little fuzzy, like some of my memories stayed behind. So I come here now to clear my head. I just let the sound of the falling water drown everything out, and then in that white noise, I can sometimes think clearly again. But then all I see is it happening again, so I take a few breaths, steady myself, and get back to work. Okay. Hi, friends. You show up on my map now? Yep. Are there very many fruits over here? Oh, that's the other side of the door? No, that one needs a rock port? There's so many doors. We just saw so many rock slimes, but I didn't know that I needed a rock port. Fruit. Oh. Hurry up and grow. Fruit. There's so many of you! This is madness. Okay, only got 4 for now. I might have to just grab some from my house and bring them back later. But at least that's marked on the map.
If I think about it too much, I get all soul-searching and
weird. Hi, Kaz. Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Thanks for the resub. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy Earth Badger emotes, your ad-free viewing. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Happy Saturday. How are you? How's Olive? I keep looking at the map. I'm trying to get... Yeah, let's try to go straight across here. Here, let's grab this treasure thing. I just break these for the money, really. I'm in it for the money. Look at this moonlight. Olive and I were taking a mid-morning nap. Nice. Drinking a coffee, yeah. I'm relying on my coffee as well. Thank you for tier 3. Sincerely, me and Charlie. That never doesn't catch me off guard. Cabbage, hi. With the emote flex. I love that rainbow. How are you? Thank you so much for 30 months. 26 months and 30 months back to back. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Enjoy your emotes, your Earth Badge, your ad-free viewing, your bow tie, your Charlie. Thank you, Cabbage. How are you? I keep getting turned around. I think we're going this way. Through the feral slimes. Let's get some love for that too. Oh, we're getting hurt. Oh, I need rock plorts. What do you eat again? Vegetables. Where are you going? I don't have any vegetables. Weren't there carrots down here? Oh, this is complicated. Okay, actually, I don't have storage for it. One thing at a time. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, there's one. I can't hold it. I don't have room. I need to ditch these honey plorts by that other door, and then we can focus on rock plorts. The emotes combined with the aesthetic of the game. The whole screen is so colorful. Oh, do I have chat bubble on? I turned it off the other day for a different game. Let me turn chat bubbles on. There we go. There we go. Now you can have the rainbows in 2 places. I'm supposed to be relaxing and sitting back. It's Saturday, but I keep finding myself like hunched over and searching. Oh, Jovial, yours is perfect and colorful. Yay! Door open. Ditch the rest of these plorts. Now does this come out by the rock plort? No, this is something else. Treasure pod. Storage cell. I like it. Double rainbow. Rainbow emotes for Rainbow Island. I'm wearing rainbow socks today too. Oh, I think this is the rock plort. Okay, so once you get both of those doors open, first of all, this is beautiful with a water reflection on the walls. Cotton phosphors are adorable. Hello. You're cute. So now we can go get a rock plort and go to the other side and open it up, and that makes us a little secret passageway. Mom's here. Hi, Mom. Welcome in. Good morning. Happy Saturday. It's not morning anymore, but it still feels like it. Gotta love shortcuts. Yep. And see, yep, I was gonna say, I might need to get a vegetable, but there also might be some just lying around. Look at these cuties. Hello. Eat that veggie. Yeah, good job. Oh, don't hurt me. I got the zoomies. I love you. Now we're going to the other side. Somewhere through here. Through here? Yeah, I think so. Help me find that door again. Yes, never mind, I found it. Feels so good. Brilliant. Brilliant! Now we have a shortcut. So that if I want to go from the blue side to the pink side, I don't have to go all the way down and around. I can just cut across. Now we're looking for fruit. slowly but surely checking things off of our list. Oh, I think you just ate the fruit I wanted. No, you ate a plort because it made that noise. Here you go. If we see any, the mint melons, those are Honey Slime's favorite food. So those would be the best thing to feed him. But I'm seeing a lot of Q-berries around. We have mint melons back home. I don't really feel like going all the way home. Is that clouds down there or mountains? I think it's just mountains. Let me up. Ugh. I don't know if I can get up there from here. I should be able to. Reminds me of Clifford Zoomies meme. I don't think I've seen that one. Let me up. Alright, you ready for a snack? So hungry. I don't know that there's fruit that grows on the beach. We're gonna keep looking for trees. Trees that bear fruit. Going through this dangerous area. It's not that dangerous. It shows a pic of Clifford, the big red dog, and it's breaking news. Clifford gets zoomies, and it lists a number of injuries and casualties. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Did you all... Did anyone see the live-action Clifford movie? I watched the Jenny Nicholson video about it. I did not watch the movie itself. This is where you live. Finally! Here, have a bunch of chickens. Still hungry. At least I found where you are. I was prepared. I want to see it, but I haven't had an opportunity yet. Gotcha. And now, not a roostro in sight. Neither hen hen nor roostro. Or gull. I always call them... Oh, okay, bye. Gulls, but I think they're sea hen hens or something. They have a different name. I don't remember what it is. Don't see any fruit. There's some hen hens. Their little noises. Let's go this way. Trash chickens, okay. Sea hens, okay. Both work. I've never heard a seagull called a trash chicken before, but I get it. Oh, what was that noise? Someone sounded upset. Oh, I love when they do this. It's the cutest. It's a little tower. A little tornado of bunnies. Some more fruit, some more hens. Oh, look at, there's a bunch of you. Hi, Space Platypus, welcome in. How's it going? The bunny slimes are super cute. They're so happy. I love them. And now they shall, the gulls shall forever be known as trash chickens. Well, we're back over here. We're kind of all over the place, but I feel like we're checking off so many boxes. We're chipping away at multiple tasks at the same time. Instead of just doing one task until it's done. And then going back and then doing the next thing. Like, I think it's gonna be okay. While I'm over here, maybe we'll see some more moondew. Who knows? This is where some of the trees are. There's tons of fruit over here. This is helpful. And chickens. And chicken. Don't eat that chicken! It's mine! You can have the rooster. I don't have room for it. Oh my god, that slime was famished. It's like, what gives? Don't take my food. I'm greedy. I might be finally getting my current dream job? What? Good luck. That is so exciting. They're called bin chickens in Australia. I had no idea. Hi Chuck, welcome. That was sneaky, I know. I didn't realize how hungry it was, and then I saw the look on its face and felt really bad. I think we have enough fruit now. Did I get that hen? Hi! And hopefully enough hens. There's gotta be a specific set number that some of these require to open the door. Imagining the moment from the slime's perspective. Very exciting. I had an internship there. I loved it. Awesome! Good luck! I'm so happy for you. I'm just snatching up everybody's food. I was trying to get up to that ledge. I feel like there's gotta be a better way to get over here, but I don't know. We've been down there. Still haven't found a moondew in a while. But we're rich with resources other than moondew. I think we have a lot of the ones that normally fall, and we just gotta wait for it to be nighttime again for them to fall again. That's my theory. I don't think it's enough height for me to get up there. Let's go this way. Oh, see, and it's night again. It would be cool if we saw one actually fall down from one of the trees. Enjoy. One day I'll find enough for you. That flower right there. See that flower on that pink tree? It's gonna drop one. Oh yeah, actually I feel like I can see it forming. Maybe? Am I imagining that? Let's go look at it. Okay, well, I can't get up into the tree, but I see like a tiny one in there, so it's not ready yet. They take forever to grow. Oh, and there's a tree up there too. Did one just fall? Did you just eat one? Oh, they're so hard to get. Look at all that confetti. That's gotta be like an endgame thing to find them all. Oh, let me up here. Boo. I'm pretty sure this tree drops one. Maybe you drop one too. Look, there's one too! Oh. It looks like that one just fell out. Oh! I got it! Success! Only 700 to go. I don't know that it's 700. I hope it's not 700. Alright, let's feed this one to the flutter, and then we'll turn in all of our fruit and all of our chickens. And then maybe we'll go back home. It's been a minute. And we'll go get a baddie slime for our caves. Here you go. Enjoy! How do I get back to those shortcuts? This way will work. Right? Just go straight up through here. Oh. That's the last Q-berry I can carry? And we're heading to the 2 Gordos on the map, which is gonna be a ways away. Anything to look at here? Not really. We don't really need to worry about the water right now, because the tar is leaving us alone. I think this is... Oh, a gold time. Oops. That's not what I meant to press. Aw, I wasn't quick enough. I wouldn't have room for a gold plort right now. Having some connection issues? I am? Or you are? Looks good on my end. Is anybody else having issues? Is the game stuttering? Okay, now we can feed you. How are you still hungry? Fed you like 35 of those. Oh, you're very angry. I didn't want to eat you into the ocean. But that's what happened. Dang.
Yes.
Looks good for you? Okay.
Yes.
It doesn't want to load for you. No! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Keep me posted if that changes, if the stream is unstable. I can't believe that still wasn't enough chickens for that slime. We'll see some more on our way back, though. Ow, that hurt. Ow! Who's still chasing me? I don't think I need to go through there. Man. Feral slimes are feral. The Largo made me so frustrated. Yeah, same. Some of these, I have trouble getting used to how many Largos how much you have to feed the Largos. The Gordos. Wait, do you mean the feral Largo or the Gordo that I'm trying to feed? Now I'm just getting lost. Oh, there it is. You're back. Welcome back, Llama. I've been working on Gordos today, and the Flutter one is really way harder than I bargained for. This one we should be able to get. I didn't bring any mint mangoes, but I have tons of fruit. Oh my god. What does it take, 100? There we go. Just dissolved into a pile of honey slimes. You all have a great day. I'll take that. Hen. Here, have some fruit. Enjoy! Where does this lead? Oh, I guess you're coming with me in the tunnel. Where is this? Oh, what kind of phosphor? I don't have any phosphor plorts. Wow. The Gordo, but I never remember. Oh, no worries. I just wanted to make sure I understood correctly. Gordos, Largos, it's all the same. Hylian, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. They rewarded me with finishing that task. With another impossible task. I don't want to go up there. I'm afraid I'm gonna fall. Can I get out of here? Yeah. Oh, you completed Monkey Island! Congrats! How was it? Did you love it? Look at this party down here. Oh, there's tons of phosphor plorts. I can grab some of these and go back and open some of those doors. Especially because it's nighttime. Everybody's out and about. I've got food for you too. Here. Oh, well. Maybe you're not hungry. I don't know how many I need. Oops. This is a real party in here. 6 is probably enough, you think? It was so good, all the nostalgia. I'm so glad. Chozo. In this game, yes. I'd say there's some truth to that. Return to Monkey Island. So I've had Monkey Island, Curse of Monkey Island on my backlog to play on stream forever. Maybe that's what we'll start next. I'm just having trouble deciding what to play next. There's too many options. Okay, I can make this. Oh, I hear a feral slime. Did it follow me in here? Actually, let's do this one first. Oh. That was a 1-to-1. I did not play 1 and 2. I was instructed to skip 1 and 2. I just played 3. It was suggested to me. I know I don't have to follow that. I can do whatever I want. We could play all of them if we want. Maybe that's a hot take. I don't know. Bring it up with Ta. So are these just more shortcuts? I'm glad I'm opening these, but I'm not really sure what that got me. Hi! Well, let's grab this silky sand. I don't know that I need... Oh, angler! Hi! I don't think I need these right now. I just got 1 from that? Okay. This is a cute little area. I completely lost sight of what I was doing though. Now we need hens to finish feeding the hunter Gordo. Oh, I just left this here. I think I remember leaving this here. I was out of storage. I'm gonna do it again. Oh, that was worth it. That one had 3. Sus instructions. The original Monkey Island is a classic I recommend. 1 and 2 are the best. I don't know. I don't know. Take it up with Ta. Maybe we just have to play them all. Ta's not here right now. Lettuce. I'm bringing those home for my cotton slimes on the ranch. Where is this Gordo? Oh yeah, south of us, southwest of us. Where did that mint mango come from? Oh, look, those were there all along. That's the best thing to feed honey slimes. I'm gonna go through here. All the while looking for honeydew nectar. Knowing that I probably won't see any. I think it's over here. Hens are adorable little chicky poos, except we feed them to everything. Look away! There we go! Oh my god, look at these little hunters! Don't go into the slime sea! Where are you going? Just 10 of them just ran off the edge. I would take you with me, but I don't have anywhere to put you on my ranch yet. Okay, I'm gonna rescue you. Since y'all can't seem to fend for yourselves with the ocean right there. Now where does this come out? Oh, right. Okay, I know where this is. We did good. A secret passageway. We could make phosphor hunters. That's what I have in the old game. I want phosphor baddies. Oh, what's up there? Oh, I opened that already. Okay. Is there anything on my wish list? Phosphor plorts, maybe? Batty plorts, meh. Nah. Here, if you all live in this cave, are there enough vegetables and chickens to keep you alive? Let's have some rock hunters, they're really cute. Oh, now you're angry. I just made the most dangerous slime combo. Bye! I think this is a dead end. Yep. This is where a bunch of radiant ore was before. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm having fun. This is where I want to go. We'll try to get some more silky sand and angler plorts. And then I think we'll be on our way. Hello? You okay? I think I saved you from the ledge. Making all kinds of fun noises. Give me those plorts. This is a fun area. Gold slime. Oh, I'm never fast enough. What do you eat? You eat meat. Everybody here eats meat. There's not very many hens around. Here's one. Here, somebody come up here and eat this. Oh, or it's gonna run right into your mouth. Ow. I don't know. What if I ditch these pogo fruit? Should I take some anglers home with me? I don't know if I want to do that right now. Kind of just want to keep collecting resources. Here we go. Bunch of plorts by an empty hen nest. I wonder what happened here. Angler hunter largos are pretty cute. Hunters just get so feral so fast. I think maybe we'll open up the tide pools next so I can take some anglers home. Right? Is that reasonable? What do we want to mix anglers with? Do we want to have angler hunters? Like this? You? Is this the dream? Come home with me. I changed my mind very quickly. Although, I don't like that they only eat meat. What can we mix these with that eats fruit or vegetables? Also, I don't think anglers have to be in the tide pools. Probably. Oh, I don't have room for any gulls, but we have a couple gulls back home. I should bring a roostro home. Use them as population control when chicken collecting gets out of hand. Yeah, good idea. Alright, I think we're heading back. We've got a pretty good supply here. Oh, I'm right by the home warp too! Oh my gosh, Jen. It's like you planned ahead. Look at this. Do you think the hen-hens can go in the fountain? Let's go home! Love how they get so... How they all get what? Oh, we do have a roostro. Hi! See, and we have gulls. We just need to relocate them. How's everyone doing? You were cute. I brought you a present. This game is just oops all garden. Brought you some lettuce. Oops all gardens. No corrals. Oh yes, Chozo. I know, their little faces. Phosphor angler largos, but I don't have... That's a good combo. We could make pink anglers, phosphor anglers, cotton anglers, rock anglers, boom anglers? No, booms eat meat too. That would be... They don't work with the chat bubble until I start a new OBS session. It will, but it'll have to be the next stream that they start showing up. At least that's what I've found works for me in the past. If there is a way to change that, let me know. Alright, I was gonna sell these angler plorts. Oh, my game just did a little blip there. Because they're selling for 32, not bad. And then let's go check out... Oh, I can't do tide pools until I do the rainbow fields. And then what is this blue one? Let's go look at some of these upgrades. This is the arches. Yeah. No, I kind of have my heart set on tide pools. Maybe we can do 2 in a row. I don't think I'm that rich though. What are you doing over here? The gully? Yeah. I don't know, let's do it. 1800. Sure, why the heck not? I hear a drone. I feel like I need a warp just to get over here though. Why did I open this? Because I wanted tide pools. Because I'm greedy. I sometimes used to bring my lunch here and stare at these colossal fossils, wondering what this world looked like when they were alive. It's a world of slimes now, but who knows what it was before. And if the universe has room for a whole world in its ecosystem changing course, maybe we should accept the same of each other. Geez, talking about the past sure resonates these days. I wonder what profound thoughts I had to share back then. Cool. We don't have enough for this. Tide pools! A coastal sanctuary for coral life forms and seaweed. This expansion to conservatory. This costs 3,500? What? Alright, I'm not ready for anglers, I guess. So what are we gonna put in this area? This is massive. And there's a bunch of hens. So we probably should have brought hunters home instead of anglers. It seems like a nice picnic spot. Tadpoles, yeah. Well, we'll figure it out. How's everyone doing? Are we happy? Are we thriving? Let's get some of your plorts. Let's brainstorm. What other new slimes do we have that I can put in the gully? I don't have any honeys yet. We could put honey tabbies, honey hunters. Since there's a lot of chickens over there, and then we could just grow a bunch of fruit. I like that idea. I'm probably just gonna sell these hunter plorts then. How much do they sell for? 31? Yeah. This is free range sliming, yeah. It's pretty relaxed. We need the money because I just spent all my money on that one upgrade. We could, and then I have the caves, so we can go check on my phosphors. And we could make phosphor anglers instead of phosphor baddies, but I had my heart set on the bats. Angler bats would be cute too. How's everybody doing in here? Hi. Are we thriving? Hi. Yes, hello. There's only 3 of you. Seems a little lonely. I'm so torn on whether to make them phosphor anglers or phosphor baddies. No, we gotta do bats. We gotta do bats. Here you go. The anglers are just gonna have to wait. Can you put anglers in storage? I don't think I've seen a silo recipe yet. That was one of the things. Oh, actually, no, I don't think I've looked. Let me look. It feels a little cruel to be putting slimes in storage, though. There's 2 plots over here. Is there one over here by my house? Nope. Just this little backyard area. Little workshop. So let's make this a storage. Silo. $4.50, that's cheap. We haven't seen... There's a lot of slimes we haven't seen that I don't know if in this game also. The incinerator, what was the one? The fire slimes? Freeze them for later. And the rad slimes and the mosaic slimes. Some of the later game slimes we haven't seen. But rads were not so late. What are you gonna do with this? Do you see that? My goodness. It would be cute to have ponds in the caves. It's cute to have ponds anywhere because anywhere you have puddle slimes is a good time. Or I could just keep the anglers in a corral for now. That feels cruel. So does putting them in storage. I can't live with myself if I just put these anglers in storage. I can easily go back and get more later. Oh, I do want to put these phosphor plorts in the refinery. And then we should take a little stream break. The title is fitting today for stream because I always lose track of time when I'm playing this game. There's a beach area pretty close to my house, right? It's a triple pun. They love puns. Oh, the beach area is by... It's like a dock. It's not really a beach. There's not food down here. Don't worry, anglers. I'll find a good place for you. Whee! Oops. Gotta wait for stamina. Okay, we found a beach. Are there gulls? Is there food? Is this a suitable new home? I'm not hearing any hen-hens. So maybe not so much? Oh. Oh, treasure pod. This is right under the warp. Pink warp depot. Nice. Okay, well there's no food down here for you either. Rescuing slimes. My life's work. I don't know if there's any beaches in this area. We might have to take them all the way back to Starry Strand. Oh, it's not Rainbow Fields. It's weird that when you're in... Like, when I'm in the map and I hover over this other area, it still says Rainbow Fields because that's where I'm located right now. But this is Starry Strand, and then this one, I can't remember what it's called. Volcano Place. Oh, hello. Okay, here. Oh my god. We're being ambushed! We want honeys. What was I gonna put? Honey. Oh my god. Look how cute you are! Honey ringtails! Do we like that combo? I was gonna do honey hunters or honey, I already forgot. Honeys, I shrunk the kids. Boo. Why am I here? I'm trying to release these anglers. to a humane new environment. No, don't eat that. Oh, wait, my storage is full. No, it's not. I'm sorry, I took it away from you, but those are rare and I need them. I'm so mean. I'm sorry I took it away, but they're rare. Oh, that's a puddle. I thought it was one of the items. Now I'm just stressed. For no good reason. Self-induced. Here you go. A couple more. I don't know how many it's gonna take. One day. I think that's one down here. Nope, that's a rock slime. Except if I have ringtails, they're gonna disappear every night. But I think their plorts are worth a lot because of that. Oh, ow. Nope. Can I get up this high? No. I can if I come up here. I'm having trouble getting where I need to go. Alright. Releasing you back into the wild. Now I can decide, do we want honey hunters or honey ringtails? Let me know your thoughts. I kinda like hunter anglers, except those take only meat, so that's gonna be a pain. I'm gonna try to collect plorts here, but it's very chaotic. I want to mix it with honeys because the honeys eat fruit and that's easier to grow than something that only eats hen-hens. Although if we're doing free range, that's easier for hen-hens than when you have to have like a coop with chickens in it. But also I like the gold. They're all coming to get me. Whoa. We have 2 of each, which honestly feels like they're gonna be lonely. I don't know what I'm doing. I still kind of like the idea of honey ringtails, so let's try it. Here, you all go back. You're thriving. Phew. Exhausting. And then we're gonna take a break, and then I'm gonna go get baddie slimes. I promise. Golden Tanuki like in Mario, yeah. I'm gonna finish my coffee. It's basically gone. And it's extremely cold, so I'm gonna get some water instead. And we'll go from there. Look at all this fruit that's not getting eaten. You all are glowing. Okay. Break time. We're gonna go populate our new picnic area. The gully. Oh, and I gotta let's grow some melons over there. Bears, hi, welcome in.
If I
there
think
it
about
is.
it too much, I get all soul-searchy.
And weird. Thank you for 28 months. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy your Earth Badge, your emotes, your ad-free viewing. We're so glad to have you. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Are you enjoying Slime Rancher 1 still? I'm so excited you're playing that. Clearly. I don't know. I hate this franchise. It's so pretty. And we're not even on full graphic settings and it's just incredible, incredible gorgeous. Chef's kiss. This hen is having a rough time. I think you're stuck. Did I dislodge you? I think so. Haven't played much this week, but I am. Take your time with it. You'll see some familiar slimes in this one and some new ones. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and put them right here to start, because there's some hens around. Right? I feel like it's reasonable to put the first tree right here. It seems like there's a lot more hens by this tree, though. So, just kidding. Okay. Oh, but it's already daytime, so they're gonna turn to stone right away. Dang it! I didn't think this through! I didn't think this through! Look at him! Blech. I should have done this at night. Oh, I'm not being a very good rancher today. Played like 10 minutes of this one since it's on Game Pass. Oh yeah! I'm sad I can't have it on PS5 instead. Fair. I continued editing on my break, close to finished. Oh my gosh. Can't wait to see it. Alright, well they're gonna be a little lonely for now, but we'll get them some friends, don't worry. Yeah, the stones turn to slimes in the nighttime. They're little tanukis. Do I need hunter ploits for anything? I haven't looked at any recipes in a while. I'm perfectly content to not make any slime science right now. Whee! We're doing a good job exploring, making plans for my home. No rush to optimize. Working on a TikTok? Oh, I thought you were still working on the Garostro. I see. Garustro. Bats. I told you I was gonna get bats. We're gonna get bats. Yes. It's the best day ever. We're gonna get a bunch of them too, because right now there's only 3 slimes in that cave. And it's gonna be a cave full of fruit. I bet we get another, I bet this turns into another shortcut eventually. Hopefully. Right now we only have the 1 warp and it kind of takes a long time to get there. Best day ever. Indeed. And we have our bat. Oh, do you want, should we switch out the pocket pal? We had our ringtail, our raccoon for the first part of stream. Now we can have our bat. I'm prepared. I have the little wings sticking up like that. You good? Excuse me. Pardon me. stony hen, and a carrot to come with me in case we run into a lucky slime. Oh, hi. There's a little tabby. Oh, I was gonna make maybe angler tabbies? Was that a thing? Honey tabbies? I don't know. I'm happy with what we ended up with. Ringtails are new, so I was excited to add them to the farm. I think this is the right way, yeah. This is it. Going through the portal. It's kind of a scary noise to be hanging out in there. We've made a lot less progress in this area with the Gordos and shortcuts and maps. So I think that's the next exploration thing I'll want to do. We'll take a break from farming Moondew for a while. What are your favorite slimes and slime combos from the first one? My favorite slime from the first one is Puddle Slimes. And I also really love Phosphor Slimes. My favorite combos? I don't know what my favorite combos are. Anything with tabbies. I had rad tabbies, and aren't they called like quantum tabbies? The gold ones that phase in and out of existence. I had those. I had phosphor hunters, they're pretty cute. Yeah, those are some of my favorites. The puddle friends are so cute. They're so good. Okay, I want to pick up these plorts, but I gotta stay focused. What are we doing? Bats. Bats, and then whatever resources we need for... So we need fruit for this Gordo, and we need vegetables for this Gordo. So really, I don't need all these hens. Just good to have a couple on hand for lucky slimes. Here, let's grab veggies. You have rad tabbies! Yeah, I really like those. Bat. Rad tabbies, mosaic tabbies. I have mosaic honeys, they're really cute. I feel like there's something over there, but maybe not. Ow. Don't count your hens before they hatch. Yep, good advice. Speaking of hens, I'm gonna grab these. Whoa, look at this garden. This like rock garden situation. Oh, those are not cube fruits. I thought they were. Isn't this cool looking? I don't know that I've seen this before. If I did, I walked right past it. What a shame. Here, who wants a stony hen? Now I can grab more fruit. Have I been here before? This seems like a dead end. Oh, there's our little fountain to get up higher. Hi, Neck. How's it going? I don't think I have enough height to get up here. Come on, jetpack, do your thing. Ready? Go. Yeah. Can't carry that veggie. It's too bad. Crystal's like... I haven't seen Crystal's favorite fruit yet, or favorite vegetable. I think it's odd onions, and those don't show up very much, and I don't think you can farm them. Doing well. Enjoy a chill Saturday with a chill stream. I'm glad. Oop, that's lava. Pomegranates. Ooh, yeah, let's trade out Q-berries. Because this is their favorite. And we can grow some of these back home, too. Stalagmite. Porcelain, welcome in. What's your favorite Star Trek series? Streamer and chat. I had to read that twice. Yours is TOS. Mine is Deep Space Nine. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Oh, there's a lot going on down there. Let's join the party. I'm gonna go step by step though, because there might be stuff on these ledges. We already got this drone. Hi! These booms are cute too. Oh my god, but I'm gonna get destroyed. I love you, but you hurt me so much. Toss up between TNG and Voyager. I've been enjoying Lower Decks too. I almost said that. I love all the references. There's so much. Really enjoying Strange New Worlds and Lower Decks. Yep. It's been a blast. Oh. I told you all. I've been trying to catch up on Discovery too, here and there. I'm very unhappy with Discovery right now. We're on like halfway through season 2, I think, and it's just not a good time. Oh, I want this strange diamond, but I don't want to give up any of my stuff. If I can remember where this is, I can come back for it once I feed all these fruit to the Gordo. It says the Gordo's behind me. Is it up here? Yeah, the Lower Decks Deep Space 9-bit was so good. I was so happy. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh. This isn't gonna be enough food for you though. Whee! Hi. I brought you your favorite. Although I'm selfish and I want to keep one for me. So I can plant them at home so I can feed you more of them. There's so many cool resources in here. I've never collected lava dust because I never had room for it. This area is really pretty. Deep Space Nine has good episodes, but the couple first seasons are a little bit boring. Oh yeah, I mean that's like, there's so many episodes and I feel like the first season of so many series is just like, nah, we can skip season 1. I feel like the first season of TNG is really weird and we skipped a lot of it when we went through. But I still love it. Like, you don't have to like every season to like a series. Okay, here's some more bats. You're coming home with me. Hello. What is that? Is that radiant ore that I left behind? I think so. Morn! I love Morn. Oh, the crystals are having a party down there. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Glad to have you here. That looks like a baddie plort down there. I'm gonna have to ditch the hen-hens because I need space for more fruit and a strange diamond. So let's go ahead and do it. I still... I'll grab it so I don't forget, but I might have to drop it and come back a couple times. I love that it sparkles. You can see it from far away. Follow just for Star Trek fan. Hey, that's okay. I'm glad. I'm always happy to talk about Star Trek. Realizing Strange New World might have the best season 1. Yeah, really, really strong season 1. That's fair. Did I come in from under this path? No. How did I come in here? I don't know. Now I'm lost. I want to pick up these boom plorts. I want to pick up these crystal plorts. I want to pick up these baddie plorts, but I don't have the space. Gotta find more fruit. Or go home and grow more fruit and then come back. You could do that too. It's allowed. We still do the Discord watch parties. Yeah, right now we've been working through Lower Deck, so every Thursday we watch the new episode. And then we were catching up on Strange New Worlds because I hadn't seen it yet, but we finished season 1. So we kind of just been doing either pick a favorite old episode, or we might watch Picard, because I haven't seen any of Picard yet. Season 1 of TNG still had Roddenberry directing directly, and it shows it's got a lot more original series vibe than the other 6 seasons, and that vibe just wasn't a good fit with the new cast. I think that's a pretty good assessment. And like, it's not even... It's just hard to like find your groove with a new series sometimes. I feel like a lot of shows, season 1 is kind of, it doesn't feel comfy yet. The actors are still getting used to their new character, figuring out how they all work together. The chemistry is not fully like meshed yet. And then you get into your stride, and then mid-series seasons are real good. I think I am extremely turned around right now, so I hope I don't get too lost. We're going towards this crystal Gordo so I can offload some of these veggies. It's frustrating though because I don't have enough veggies to finish either of these Gordo puzzles. That's not gonna work. Maybe we need the fountain. Beam me up! I think this is the right way. There's some radiant ore. We're leaving radiant ore behind. What's gonna be in here? Whoa, big cave. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I remember this area. Yeah, I've seen this. Oh, baddie ringtail is cute. So do you think if you put a ringtail in a cave, they probably don't disappear when it's daytime, right? I'm glad I recently watched animated series, a bunch of Lower Decks references. Yeah, I've only seen a little bit, but I'm aware that it pulls a lot of references, which is pretty cool. Alright, buddy, I brought you some carrots. It's not nearly enough. Those aren't carrots. What are all these green things? Just decorative clovers. Nice view. What's up there? I don't know. That almost looks like a treasure pod in the distance. Can I reach it without falling to my death? Oh, nope. This isn't ocean, so we won't despawn if I fall in that, but I don't think I have quite enough height for this. Original series has some excellent episodes. Balance of Terror is my favorite. Definitely has some good ones. I mean, and you can't go wrong with, like, original Spock and Kirk. I don't think I can make that jump. I don't know how to get up there. City on the Edge of Forever for you. I see crystal plorts. I see baddie plorts. There's like a fountain resource up there, but I don't know how to make that jump. Maybe if I go behind me? Danquit, hi, welcome in. Original series talk, how's it going? We've got some Trekkies in here. Don't mind us. If I stand on your head, can I jump to this ledge up here? I think maybe I can. You're in your element, heck yes. City has perhaps the best title. That is a very good title. Yeah, look, now we've got the advantage. The height advantage. Look at these cool palm trees. Puddles. Alright, I should grab some of this fruit. Can I get back up here if I go? These little blossoms. Oh, are you blushing? Did you see that puddle blushing? Is it just pink light reflecting off of you? You're blushing too. Oh, there's honey dripping into the water. My favorite episode for TNG is Darmok or Measure of a Man. Yeah, good ones. This is so beautiful. Okay, I got distracted, but it's really pretty up here. Gotta stick with Inner Light for TNG, but there are a lot of runners up. There's some really, really good ones. Season 3 def has issues, but the Tholian Web might be my favorite episode. Tambo, his arms wide when the walls fell. It's so funny. That was, I think, maybe the first TNG episode I ever watched. And I didn't immediately become a Trekkie, right? Like, you have to stick with the characters and be invested in their arcs and their timelines and stick with the crew for a while. So some of the early stuff that I watched, I was like, this is kind of slow. What's going on here? But now looking back, I feel like I have a lot of nostalgia for that episode. I've always liked submarines, and Balance of Terror reminds me of submarines stalking each other, definitely. Okay, we got a map. Are those pomegranates? I really want to take that from you. I let you eat that one first. How's that? I don't really need this baddie plort. Oh, this is that resource I couldn't get to before. What is this? Primordial oil. We've collected that before, so I'll leave it for now. I'm not as good at remembering... Whoa. Episode titles. But what's the one where they're in the 1950s in Deep Space Nine? Where they're all writers for a newspaper. We got another log. When I left the ranch, when I left my home, I thought that somehow I would prove myself, that I would prove to my parents that my choice was the right one, and they would forgive me for not continuing their legacy. But that's not how it worked out. And before I started my journey, I heard that they had sold the ranch, and I just couldn't face them. So I left again without seeing them. I regret that choice every day. I wish I could have said goodbye. Aww. We don't know who it was that wrote these. It's like Far Beyond the Stars, I think. Yeah, that one. Lost track of the names. This is so weird out here. So if we're up on this part of the map, I wonder if I give this Tabby lots of treats, if this is another warp, or what this could possibly be. It's cool that we got all the way up here. Should I jump back down this path just to get to the crystal, the Gordo? Yeah, I'm going to. Whee! Bonk. If I can get to it again. Oh, I might have gone the wrong way. Whoops. Whoops. Well. We'll see. Right around the time I watched Enemy Below and Balance, I was strongly considering committing myself to Das Boot. Okay. I brought you some more fruit. Excuse me? Oh, you eat veggies. I'm thinking of the baddie Gordo. I'm in the wrong spot. This map. All the fruit grows over here by the veggie Gordo, and all the veggies grow over here by the fruit Gordo. I just wasted pogo fruit. Well, this is concerning. Let's go back. What's down there? I don't know. We've traveled a long way. I think what we're gonna do is feed this fruit. Oh, I should be looking for more. Feed this fruit to the bat, to the fruit bat, and then go home, drop off the diamond, the baddie slimes, the lava dust, grow a pomegranate garden, so then we'll have a source of fruit to bring back to the Gordo. Oh, complicated. This is how we go home, so we want to go this way. Llama, what's up? You good? Are you... Is it a daunting list of tasks? Oh, treasure. Amber, cypress. Radiant ore. There's an earthquake? How do I get over there? Just need to take a break. Okay. Take a break. Step away if you gotta. Oh, another treasure. Dash pad. Nice. Sprint briefly with no energy cost. I like it. Three is better than one, so I'll take these Q berries instead. There's some heartbeats. I'm turned around. How do I get to... this Gordo? Maybe we gotta go here by the beach. The thing I wanted to do was fidgety, and I started trying to find out, and suddenly it's 40 minutes later. Oh, don't you hate that? With editing, when it's like, yeah, I just need to make this one little video. And then you start adding to it, and you go, ooh, this would be cool if I put this in here. Meat slime bait? Okay, interesting. I'm gonna go above these slimes. Because this is the area I need over here. Whee! I like being up high. Oh, yep, I remember this. We're getting close. Cool. Learning about dynamic zoom. I've had a lot of trouble with zoom. I mostly, to make it simpler for myself so I don't lose sleep, I just do like a cut of whatever it is that's zoomed in and insert it. Because my software, it's so fiddly. And I'd rather just have a quick solution so I don't spend so much time. Porcelain, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around. Yeah, thanks for chatting Star Trek with us. It was fun. I feel like in the future, when we're watching like the new season of Strange New Worlds, I hope we can have a stream where we all just talk about new episodes. Where does this go? So much primordial oil. And puddles. And treasure. A vac tank. Okay, I'm gonna jump back down here. Because this is the way we went earlier. And found the Gordo, I think. Right? Maybe, maybe not? No? Wait for my stamina. Ready, go. Okay, maybe this is it. Is this where I just came in? Probably. Look, these maps are confusing and I can't figure out how to zoom in. But even if you zoom in, it doesn't show you where you're underground and where you're above ground. Yeah, this is it. We're in the right place. Hi, River. How's it going? Welcome. Happy Saturday. Okay, we're looking for a giant, adorable bat. It's close. I hear cute noises, but I think I gotta jump down here. And I'll recognize it eventually. I'm going in some circles. Where are you? Oh. Hi! Okay, I'm only feeding you 2 of those because I'm gonna go grow you a whole garden at home, and then I can bring back more. Now if I want to collect boom plorts and take those home, I can. Or crystal plorts or whatever. We have the space for it. That's a baddie plort. And while I do have the space for it, oh my god, I'm gonna have lots of my own baddie plorts soon. Oh my god, it's so dangerous to come down here! Greed! Wait, I thought I could take both of those. Oh, cause... okay, never mind. Just these then. I was excited for boom plorts. Everyone is exploding. Lethal combo. But they're so cool, they're like little geodes. Hi. Hi. I'm gonna have 8 baddie phosphors. That's enough. Time to go home. This is the way home, right? Yeah. Maybe. And some more crystal plorts. Nope, those are rock plorts. I don't know how I... oop, ran out of stamina. These odd onions are the crystal slime's favorite vegetable. I should pick these up, but I'm not gonna, because we're full. But I'll be on the lookout for those next visit. I was gonna say, I don't know how I ever learned the map in the old game. The maps are so intricate. Ready, go! So many hens. And then, nope, we go this way. Hi everyone, hello, how's it going? How are all my cute little slimes? Of Rainbow Fields? All my cute little bunnies? Everything is as it should be. Everything's right in the world. Have a good one, Jovial. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. I need to clean up plorts. They're eating their cabbage. I'm gonna sell these for 50 each. Yeah, that's pretty good. And it's about to go down. It's about to go down. The price. We put this diamond in here for later. It's super rare and super important. Oh, and this lava dust. This is new. A resource I've never used before. Let's take a look. I've been ignoring slime science, but let's take a look. Heart module. We have everything except honey plorts and deep brine. Power core. Takes a bunch of stuff. Dash boots I never did. I should do this. I didn't have enough room for more boom plorts, but let's do this. Let's make this a priority. Boom plorts. Tank booster. 2. We've done 1. There's a strange diamond for extra tank. Oh, look at all this stuff. The lava dusts can be used for the dash pad. Med station. Warp tech is important. I was working on this and then I got distracted. It takes wild honey and bat plorts. Well, we're gonna have bats at home, so then we'll have bat plorts. Wait, no. This one takes wild honey and bat plorts. This one takes primordial oil. That's what we're missing. Which we found a lot of, but I, for whatever reason, didn't feel like bringing it home. And we have a million decorations we can make. These are all from treasure pods so far. Overjoyed statue. Cheerful statue. Okay. Let's bring our little guys home. I brought some friends. How's everybody doing? Have some more treats. Okay, ready? Yay! Batty phosphors. Oh, but they don't have bat wings. They have phosphor wings and bat ears. I feel like they mostly look like phosphors. It would be fun to have like a batty boom cave. They're exceptionally destructive. But this is perfect for now. We've got lots of fruit. And there'll be lots of plorts. Oh, hi! Hello! They look like phosphors with red eyes. And little fangs! Okay, yeah, they're adorable. You have all your favorite foods here. And then I said I was gonna collect fruit for the Batty Gordo. Oh, excuse you. Sorry. But this isn't done growing yet, so I'll just bring the other ones. It's a cute little cave. I like it. I hope they're happy in here. Let me know when the pomegranates are done. The whole reason of having the phosphors, though, is because I love phosphor slimes, and you can't have them out here because of the sunlight. That's like one of the only places I can have them. I need batty plorts for one of the warp things. Yeah, let's keep these. We'll sell these. Do plorts ever despawn? No, I don't think so. And most of the time, when you come back from being out on the map, there's not, like, loads and loads of plorts waiting for you. Because when you're not there with free-range slimes, it seems, and I don't know if this is true, but it seems like they never eat. So like when I come back to the ranch, they all eat something, they all drop plorts, and then I pick them up. But it's not like the place is overrun with plorts when I come back. So it's a disadvantage, because if you have them in a corral, they're constantly eating, and then like the plort harvester thing is constantly working, and you come back to so many plorts. I feel like that was making a very strange noise. Okay. Oh, but we're making good progress on the tide pool. I think we need 3,400 for it, right? We're getting there. Let's pick up some of this fruit. Should we go check on our honey ringtails too and see how they're doing? Oh, and I should sell all this stuff. Here you go. So much cabbage. Water lettuce, whatever it is. Like, I remember once I got things automated in the first game, I would come home to a full corral of, like, however many it could hold, like 50 plorts. And now it's like, well, I got 15 because they all just ate a meal. So not quite as optimized, but that's okay. Playing Slime Rancher 1, I wonder if dead ends from Fabricator Cave may be teleporters to new ranches? Wait, what do you mean? I'm not sure I'm following. Do I need flutter plorts for anything? I don't think so. Oh, and see, now they're all eating again. But I don't want to hang out and just have to like follow them around while they eat. We have some messages. When you got the automation really going, you could spend all day picking up the drops. Yeah. You really could. You could, I don't know. It's just like that fun. It's the same thing that happens to my brain with Stardew, where it's like, okay, now I'm going to pick this up and sell it. Now I'm going to pick this up and turn it in. Now I'm going to do this task, and you could go endlessly. Beatrix, I have something I must share with you about the AI. As you know, we have been exchanging questions with one another. Well, this back and forth became faster and more casual over time, almost like natural conversation. I assumed it was simply evolving and adapting to the style of talk it observed in me, but then something happened. Well, we had begun playing games of Go as we talked, as a way I could further test its intellect and no doubt how it could test mine. The games would go long into the night, and so would our conversations, feeling more and more natural, even though I knew the entity I was speaking to was a complex collection of code. And one day, as the sun was rising, it suggested just one more game. I said certainly, but I needed to make myself a cup of coffee if I were to stay awake. And it replied, me too. I just stared at the screen, not knowing what to say, but then suddenly, as if it knew what it had just done, it disconnected. I have not heard from them since, but I hope I do. Until then, I will wait, staying busy with my work as always, asking the questions that need answers, but I will do so with Go Board ready for another game someday anyway. Goodbye, Beatrix. I hope to talk again soon. We have lots of messages. Hey, Bea, I got you a gift because, I don't know. Anyway, I hope you like it. Or don't. Whatever. Mochi loves us. Oops. Oh. Wait, you can talk to me even when there's not a message? Just sorting things out with one of my competitors, a friendly chat. Hola, Beatrix. It's good to see you. I do hope you've been taking care of yourself out there. Taking time to fill your belly before every new descent into the unknown. I don't know. We don't have the ability to eat in this game, Ogden. I understand that the plot has thickened like a good sauce, and you've encountered some kind of monolithic structure out there on the far end of the island. It's Scary stuff. But then maybe my hunch is correct that all the strange flora out there is not natural. Something just doesn't add up here, Beatrix. All the ruins we've discovered across the far, far range have never looked as though they've harmed the environment in any way. Sure, we don't know their purpose or who built them, but the feeling I always had was that they had respect for this world. But maybe it happened anyway. Sometimes when you're out hiking, you step over a flower so as to not crush it only to step on another. Sometimes the only way for the flowers to keep on growing is for you to have never been to them in the first place. But it's not all doom and gloom. Rainbow Island still seems to be thriving for now. Nature can find a balance, but it's not a guarantee. Look at me getting preachy on you. Lo siento, Beatrix. I won't keep you. I don't know what you'll find beyond those walls, but I trust your boots in any garden. I know you'll do what's right. Good luck, Beatrix. Things are getting heavy. Oh, B, glad I was able to catch you. I have some big news to share, and this rock isn't exactly bustling with folks whose ears I can bend. Hobson and I have been thinking a lot about what new adventure is next for us. We've been reading each other's travel journals, trying to find places neither of us have been. But even though we found some, none of them were really calling to us. Maybe things were finally slowing down for us? Then we got to talking and came to realize that what we love more than anything right now is just being here with one another on my ranch. This ranch was one of the first on the far, far range, and we've both learned so much, so we started talking about maybe passing all that on to someone. So Hobson and I have decided to start a family, and for the first time in so long, I can remember I'm scared. Hobson and I are both so independent, we don't know the first thing about being parents, let alone raising a kid on far, far range. But I love that old coot, as the thought of seeing a little one looking back at me with his eyes makes me smile. I think that alone makes me feel like I'd move a mountain to make this happen. So I've got some work to do here. So much to get in order. Thanks for hearing me out, B. Sometimes you're just sharing your fears with someone. It makes you feel like you're no longer alone with those fears. Take care. Aw, cute. I was wondering if that's where she was going with another message, but then she was like, we're starting on a new adventure, like, literally, like, we're looking at travel journals, we're picking a destination. But no. Their next adventure is a family. That's so cute. Alright. Just admiring these adorable bunnies. I'm gonna take another quick break. And then we'll get back to it. And then we'll go feed this fruit to a bat gordo. And pick up some boom plorts. And I don't know what else. It's so much fun. Endless number of things to do. Thanks, everybody. There we go. We ready. A username an alien pretending to be human would use? I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Cthulhu, welcome in. I wouldn't dream of it. It's weird, though, because I get that a lot, and I don't know why. See, I feel like Jen, totally not an alien, would be way more suspicious. But that's just me. Saturday began challenging, waking up around 4 hours earlier. Oh, yeah, that is a challenge. I bet you're sleepy. I bet you're feeling a little drained. I think I was in the pause menu that whole time, so that one tree that we're waiting on probably didn't grow. I said I wasn't gonna go check on the ringtails, but I'm gonna go check on the ringtails because it's nighttime and we actually get to see them. Oh, they're not largos yet. Hi, cuties. Wait, where'd the honeys go? Oh, you're right here. Okay, here. Oh, you were about to eat that. Yay! Golden ringtails. So now they can eat fruit. Where are you going? There's no food over there. And then you got this. Nice. Are you gonna eat that? Okay, you're beautiful. I love you. Golden ringtails. Will they turn into statues in the daylight? I guess we're about to find out. At least I got to manage to read my book a bit. That's good. I have to start reading again. Then again, I don't have any books after my current book, so there's no rush. Yeah. Savor it. Had a nice nap. Good morning, Loki. Welcome in. Welcome back. Okay, these cuties just want to hang out. Not a care in the world. I am gonna take some of this fruit. Because they have chickens they can munch on. Oh, they do turn to statues in the daytime. Now I feel really bad. This is not going well. Let's go open up the tide pools. They're like opposite gargoyles. They don't, I thought it was a good plan, but it's not. Spend all my money. This is where we're gonna have anglers, and it's gonna be so cute. Angler, tabbies, or I can move them to the cave, but then I have to kick the baddie slimes out. So now I feel like baddie ringtails is the way to go. And I don't have any ringtail plorts from that encounter because I gave them all to the honey slimes. Well, for now, we're just gonna leave them. Hi, Girlbo, welcome in. Yeah, thank you, Llama. You were quick. So quick. Like, if I put them in this cave, it's tiny and there's not any naturally occurring food in here, and there's no place to put a garden. So they'd just go hungry. I need honey. Oh, I don't need honey plorts. I need wild honey. So I'll just sell these for now. And then I gotta keep coming up with... Gotta think what combos we want to do. What did I say we were doing? Feeding all this fruit to the baddie Gordo. Let's see if the pomegranates are ready. You said you want to dance? Yeah. Rather Slimerancher edition, the options are go hungry or become stone. I wish that wasn't the case. Okay, don't eat all of those. Oh, you love them. I know, but I need a couple. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Here, have one of these instead. There's a whole tree of... Oh, no, you ate all the fruit over here. Okay, I'm mean. I'm always mean. Oh, that baddie slime hadn't turned into a Largo yet. doing over here? Join the rest of the crew. You too angry to eat? Oh, well. Here, I moved you over that way. I don't know, you all seem pretty happy to me. You made a whole bunch of plorts everywhere. I love when packages get here 2 days early. Oh, not what you thought it was. No! You're not picking, I'm picking, Loki. I'm trying to decide what I want to do instead. But I'll worry about it later. For now, I think it'll be worth it to have the ringtail plorts, and then I'll have to move the ringtails into the cave eventually. Ringtail phosphors have to be in a cave. I don't know if baddie slimes have to be in a cave. I'm not sure. Oh, wait. We're just gonna sell all these. Since I spent all that money getting the tide pools. And now I can finally have anglers. Felt like a book I'd ordered, but it was something for one of a friend's daughters next month. Oh. Still fun when stuff comes early. Let's see if I can remember the path to get there. No, already had to check. It's okay, no shame. Follow the statues. So we're going to feed all the fruit to Batty Gordo. We're going to pick up boom plorts. Batty Gordo, boom plorts. Batty Gordo, boom plorts. I won't forget. Maybe. Oh, and we should pick up primordial oil on the way home. I'm gonna write it down. Oh, a birthday present. Okay, cool. Batty Gordo, boom plorts, primordial oil. Okay. See how fast I can get over there. Boop, 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 boop. Tabbies. I'm thinking also, while we're doing this task, I'm pondering... I made cotton flutters, but maybe I should spread out the new types of slimes into different largos. So maybe we could have cotton honeys or cotton tabbies. And then honey flutters or something like that, you know? Spread them out. Honey flutters would be good, because then they'd eat fruit. Tabby flutters would be adorable, but then they would eat nectar and chickens, which would be okay. Tabby flutters would be pretty cute. And then we'd be back to honey bunnies, which was my original plan. I think I'm supposed to go this way. I should have never abandoned my honey bunny plan. The name is too cute. Although it's honey cotton, not honey bunny. Hi Kratzel, welcome in. It does roll off the tongue. Technically it's not their real name, but that's what I would call them. Alright, we're in the right spot. This onion is gonna have to go here. So destructive. Alright, we got 10 boom plorts. That's one of the things on my list. Going a little bit out of order, but that's okay. Oh, look, this does come back with a new... This was diamond before, but if we come back, it'll be a different mineral each time. Every time I go, my inventory is full. No, but it's okay, because I'm about to drop off all this fruit. I don't need lava dust. I always want money. None of these are... Oh, this one's your favorite. Yay! Explosion of bats! Here, have some more fruit. I brought these for you. Oh my gosh, chaos. Adorable. I love baddie slimes so much. I just want a cave full of baddie slimes. I don't need to make Largos. They're cute enough on their own. Now let's figure out where this goes. Is this a shortcut to somewhere? Hot vacation destination. So much lava. Whoa, cool. Jungle area. Does that mean hunters? It definitely means tabbies. You know what I want there to be? A hen Gordo. I just want there to be a giant hen blocking my path somewhere. What do baddie tabbies look like? That's really cute. Hi. Yes, you're adorable. We've established this. I can't stop looking at you. Here, I'll take your plorts. For now. I don't really know what else I'm collecting. Oh, I need to follow my list. Boom plorts we got. We did 2 of our 3 tasks. And then I want to make honey bunnies. Baddie somethings. And flutter somethings that I already forgot. Baddie ringtails. And either flutter tabbies. Flutter tabbies would be cute. I'd have to bring you home. I don't know. I don't want to do that right now. That's too much thinking. I'm just excited to have found this cute area. Maybe we'll find a map somewhere. This looks very dangerous. Is any— oh, there it is. Map, 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 map. How do I get to it without dying? That's too high for me to jump up to. It's adorable. It's your new favorite? Should we make Batty Tabbies? I do love the name. How do I get that map? But then what do we do with the Batty Phosphors that we made? Are you gonna let me land on this? Yes. Smooth jetpacking. Map. Ember Valley. Oh, pretty. I love the way that looks. We found so much primordial oil last time, and I don't remember where any of it is. Oh, look, it's a boom largo. Oop, there's some. That was on my list of things to find as well. Can you tabify an existing mix? No, you can only do combos of 2. And you can't change an existing one. Unless we have tar turned on, and then you can turn it into tar, but then it'll attack your other slimes. And eventually explode. Yeah. As far as I know, there's only combos of 2. Maybe they added something cool to the new game. Maybe they're thinking of doing other combos. What's that up there? Oh, that's a star. Stay home as much as possible until max inventory slots are unlocked. Go out in the wild, kidnap and bring home everyone, breed them, be surrounded by slime. A plan for success. I like it. I feel like I'm doing the exact opposite. Never home. Only explore. Figure out where everything is on the map. Unlock the map. So I know where to go to get all my resources when I want to do slime science. Like, I want to see just how many different types of slimes there are before I fully decide everybody that's gonna live back home. I already feel like I rushed through stuff. Okay, so next we need vegetables for the crystal gordo and meat for the boom gordo. Ooh. Oh, that kind of scared me. Here. Oh, bye. Watching you play is wholesome, watching me would be questionable. They make like a— I call it a conga line, Chozo. Oh, I haven't cataloged like any of the— oh, chickadoos! Oh my god, oh my god. We found fire slimes! I wasn't sure they would be in this one. Fire slimes are also extremely cute and are, you know, they're the same shape and function as puddle slimes, but fire. I love them. I love them so much. Hi! They look like calcifer. It's a little more pleasant. Well, I wasn't gonna say that. I was just gonna offer an alternative if anyone wanted one. I'm still undecided about what to do, if I should already change— oh, you're glitched into the floor. Here, let me help you out. Oh, well, I launched you off the edge. If I should bring tabbies home... Oh, those are chickadoos. Or not. Or just focus on the task at hand. The task at hand! Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Do you have red eyes too? Yeah, they kind of do. They have little pinkish red eyes, just like the baddies. Hello. I want to see what the ringtail baddie looks like, and then we'll pick. For now, we don't have to change anything. Do you see any more chickens down there? Oh, that's a tabby crystal? It looked like a lucky crystal from up here, but that's not possible. Oh, look at it flying over the edge. What's this nonsense about picking? We can't have everybody. We can only have every combination if I put them in cages. Right now I have the conservatory, the fields, the tide pool, and the cave. So we can have 4 different types. And that's it. Unless I stop doing free range, but we don't have to have any of them because they're all naturally occurring out here in the wilds. We can visit every combination of slime and be surprised by new combinations each day. This is nature conservation with Jen. I think I want this fountain. Let's try to go across this safely. Do you see any primordial oil? That's lava dust over there. We found 8 though, that's pretty darn good. I'm trying to figure out if I want to bring anybody home. Like, everything I have at home right now, I want to switch around in different combinations, but you can't just do that. So maybe I'll bring more lava dust home since there's a bunch here. Oh, that was risky. I feel like I can hear it, but maybe not. I could bring ember slimes home, but then I'd have to make a incinerator for them, which would be fun. That wouldn't be the end of the world. I think there's gonna be feral slimes over here. This was a choice. Yep, feral baddie boom slimes. Okay, okay, okay. That's pretty cute though. Pretty sure there's lava up there. I'm gonna go this way. Survival! Can you remind me what you can't have a bunch of different ones in the same area because they turn into tar? It is because they turn into tar. I have tar turned off, so I could do that. But I also I feel like I want to focus on other things and like pick a few favorites. Yes, in theory. If you just wanted to have... But the thing about having all different types, I mean, if you wanted to have every type of individual slime on your ranch, you can all of them in separate corrals. Or... Oh, no. I totally get it, Loki. You're good. Oh, hi. You're about to turn into stone, aren't you? I'm gonna let you do your thing. That was pretty cute. Okay, this is what these would look like. Wait, no, that's not what I'm trying to consider. Although they are really cute with the stripes. We're considering baddie ringtails. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. If slime A eats a plort of slime B, they become Largo AB. If AB consumes a plort of slime C, they become tar. Thank you, Birdo. I was not explaining it well. And if you have every type of slime on your ranch, if you have tar turned off, they're still most likely all gonna turn into Largos. So if you have whatever, baddies, bunnies, booms, flutters all in one area, it's gonna be really, really cool. And then all of a sudden you're gonna come home, which is also gonna be really cool, and have like flutter booms and pink bunnies and honey flutter, or I'm using the same ones, but they'll probably combine in different ways. And the cool thing about Largos is, say you've got something like ringtails only eat meat. Wait, what eats veggies of this combo? Do ringtails eat anything? Maybe ringtails will eat anything. Oh, sorry. I should probably reread that. They are kind of like raccoons. They eat everything. Okay, I misunderstood. So that one Gordo, this whole time I could have fed it anything? Well, that's alright. If you have a really picky slime... Where is that Gordo? Did we already finish feeding it? Yeah. Then you can pair it with something that eats more, and then you give it a wider options of stuff it can eat, and then they're a little easier to raise. Repentance. Mini Master, welcome in. Mini Master Chief. You know, I was playing with Taron, but I'm having more fun this way, I think. If you Google slimerancher Largo combinations and look at images, you can see a nifty visual. Perfect. So helpful. I wanted to try to feed this Gordo. We'll do it on another trip. I think we're just headed home. If I see more oil, I'll grab it. But it's not a requirement because we're like basically right by the warp, right? Yeah. I don't know why I'm watching a stream, but that's not the point. It's different. I'll forget the stream. No worries. If you don't want to play with charts and guides and stuff too, that's totally fine. Some people love it. Some people want to figure it out on their own. I'm a mix of both, depending on the game. When I played Stardew, I looked up everything. I used the charts to figure out who was going to be in which location when. Before, there were a bunch of mods for everything. I should just grab all of you and take you to that Boom Gordo. But for most games, I don't like to use a guide. The villager map, yes, that's the best. Best Stardew mod. And chests everywhere. Is this money? No, it's vegetables. The wiki is massive. It's very helpful. It tells you everybody's favorite gifts and where they're gonna be all day. And different heart events and when they happen. And where they happen. It's good stuff. Oh, my phone is going off. There we go. Used it for some people's gifts, yeah. I did not want to trial and error all the gifts. And I was getting upset because I think I kept giving, what's one of the flowers? Dandelions or daffodil to people and they hated it. And I was like, why don't you like this gift I got you? What's going on? Most people love flowers, but you hate them. Alright, dropping off a ton of supplies. Just dropping off all these. And we'll sell the tabbies. No, I'll drop these off too. It's time to start compiling things, because I'm not really saving money for anything right now. I like trial and error until I didn't. Yep. How's everyone doing here? I really like the cotton flutters. Just flutter with everything. I haven't seen a flutter tabby yet. I don't think. I should grab all these veggies for the crystal Gordo. I was talking about it. I should actually do it. Hi. Yes, you're wonderful. I took all your food, but I'm pretty sure you all just ate. And it'll grow back. Feel that trial and error. The floorboard is only halfway finished for the game. I know. Let's take a look at it. Oh, I wasn't gonna sell these. Oh well. So rads, mosaics, quantums. What are the twisty ones? And the plant ones? I can't remember their names. But even that's only, what, 4? And there's still so much more. Puddle, ember. We found the fire ones. That added to the list. Very cute. Oh, what? And the saber ones? Saber was only in one location, though. Twist ones, thank you. I can't remember what they're called. Okay, I feel bad. How many of you are there? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm taking the rest. Oh, hello. I must tell you, I saw this item and it screamed Beatrix. And that's how I realized I'd accidentally hit it with Sentience Ray. But don't worry, everything is fine and normal now. Anyway, I thought you should have it. Enjoy. What? Okay, I got another portal. Hey B, I got something special for you. It seemed like the right thing at the time, but now I'm not so sure. If it's not, please don't tell me. I can't bear to hear it. Ochre poppies, thanks. Hey B, I know it's silly, but I worry about the hard work you do out there all on your own. I sent you a care package. Hope it gives you a little extra get up and go. Ambergrass, thank you. I haven't done any gardening whatsoever, but thank you. Purple Saturn balls, yes. That's exactly it. I'll let you eat those carrots. I'm too nice. Never gonna get anything done around here. Looking for carrots and lettuce. I feel like lettuce is harder to spot because all the grass is so blue. Oop, took that right out of your mouth. Okay. Do we need fruit? Not really. We're working on stuff for Gordos. Heartbeats, if we find heartbeats, or you can have that carrot. What other veggies? Odd onions. Note to self, watch my dinner plate around Jen. Only if we're gaming together and I need whatever item it is that you have. Do you all remember that mini game in Diddy Kong Racing? It's the one where you're all in airplanes and there's like a big nest in the middle full of eggs and you have to fly down and grab the eggs and carry them back to your nest. I feel like the whole strategy of that is to go for an egg that the computer players or your friends, if you're playing multiplayer, are going for and grab that egg right before they do. Because then they have to reroute. Whereas if you're just fending for yourself getting eggs, you're all doing it at the same time. So who knows who's gonna be the fastest. But if you steal other people's eggs, it's way faster. And you can steal from other people's nests the ones they've already collected, yeah. I really liked that minigame. I really liked Diddy Kong Racing. Alright, let's go. It was a good one. Okay, hang on just 1 second. When my phone went off earlier, it was alarm. But I saw I had a missed call from Mom the Human, but she didn't text me. And she was in stream earlier, so I don't know if maybe she forgot I was streaming and then she came in to say hi after she remembered. Survival of the craftiest. As one of 3 brothers, the minigame shed blood in our earlier years. I bet. Oh my gosh. We're going straight and then to the right. And we're looking for vegetables. And... wait, yeah. And hen-hens along the way. Vegetables and birds. You know, the usual. I feel like you usually have vegetables inside. Veggies? Any veggies? Oop, going the wrong way. I wanted that roostro, but I'll let you have it that time. See, I was nice. I didn't steal it right out of their mouth. Having watched my twin cousins fight over game stuff. Oh no. Does it get nasty? Does it get personal? My brother and I, oops, I want this, are 5.5 years apart. And we never really, no. We never really fought over games. Or like fought in general. Oh, I have too many carrots. I can't have any more. Okay, you can eat that carrot. I'm sorry. It's a wild world out here. We're competing for resources. I wish I had room for this onion. Well, you're gonna eat it. That's fine. It's your favorite. Or no, it's the crystal's favorite. I see a ton of carrots down there, but I don't see any other heartbeats. I think those are plorts over there. Oh, do we see chickens down there? I'm just gonna leave it for now. Yeah, they had room for the onion for sure. Can I get there this way? Oh, hello. That was a quick way. I hope I brought you enough stuff. You're hard to please. Here. So close. They don't give you enough room to back up. There we go. More vegetables! I've been up here before, so that was a shortcut to something I already got to. Oh well. When they explode, really? Really? You find that unsettling? What do you mean? In what way? That their eyes bulge and then you never see them again? I've gotten used to it. What is this game? Alright, focus gen. Now we're collecting hens. Reminds me of Big Trouble in Little China. I don't know the reference. Is there a scene like that? That sounds very unsettling. Creatures express joy in different ways. Yeah, they're just so ecstatic. Ooh, or I could feed these hens to the tabby out there. What do tabbies eat? They only eat meat, right? Yeah. I feel like I'm never gonna get enough hens to satiate that Gordo. Do you think there's any down here? Whee! I just felt like hanging out. Here, I brought you a friend. Don't go that way. Hens? Hens? Anybody got hens? This is suspiciously sparse over here. Love that background. I should take a screenshot. I haven't been taking as many. I took a lot the first day. I feel like my only feedback that I've had, and this is what I said last time, only last time I wasn't sure if the screenshots were working. I wish they gave a little bit more of a audio clue of when the screenshot works. Because it's just a click and then nothing happens. It's a click that makes the same noise of when you're going through these. And you click it and it makes the same, like, I wish it did a little bit more of, yep, we got the screenshot. Like a photo noise. Like someone was taking a picture. I feel like I should write that down somewhere. I feel like I should put that, where's the feedback forms for this game? For early access stuff. Okay, this is what a ringtail phosphor looks like. Pretty cute. No, wait, that's the same thing as last time. We still haven't seen a ringtail baddie. Oh, this is all the way over there. Okay. I can get there from this beach area, right? I think so. I think I can go through here. There's some chickens over here. There's some feral slimes over here. Oh, I thought that was gonna boost me up. Okay, I remember this spot. We're going the right way. And then I think we want this. Very good, very good. That looks dangerous. Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh, well, the chickadoos, you stay. You're innocent. That implies that the hen-hens are not. Gotta head out. Thanks for stream. I'm glad it was good, Trav. Have a good rest of your day. We'll see you around. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go. I gotta pick a stopping point, otherwise I'll play all day. Which, not the worst thing. Not the worst thing that could happen. And we'll see you tomorrow for Subnautica. Time vanishes. Hi, Tara. You know. You get it. Hours of my life gladly given to this world. To this little universe full of cute slimes. Look, words are hard. Okay, boom slimes mean we're gonna get exploded. I jumped down there because I saw chickens, and we're trying to feed chickens to this Gordo on the left-hand side over there. I don't think you can exist outside the lava, my dude. Where are you going? You gotta find a little puddle of lava. Can we go this way? Yeah. Dangerous, but worth it. Even once you've beaten the game too, you can still... Time doesn't exist. You just keep playing and keep playing and keep playing. Oh, this is a whole other type of chicken. 2 is better than 1. Although Roostros might be Boom Slime's favorite, I can't remember. Excuse me, can you make... Oh, here it is, here it is. Wait, no, this still isn't what we're looking for. We already saw that one. I want to see a baddie ringtail. I keep getting excited over combos we've already seen. Which, nothing wrong with that. Because baddie tabbies are very, very cute. Very good. Enjoy those roostros. Tangle slimes. Isn't that the plant one? But then what's the spinny one? Turbo, Twister. Purple planet. Okay, I'm about to go feed this slime the best meal of his life, if I don't die first. I bet this one takes a lot, though. This looks like a very important door. Ah, so many. Gotta go get those roostros. Why am I carrying these carrots around? I didn't even realize. What are these for? Who wants a carrot? I think they were for the Crystal Largo and then I forgot. Those are baddie plorts. Chickens? Nope. I really wanted them. I wanted them earlier and then we fed them to the Crystal Gordo. I think that's all I needed them for. I think. There's nests here. But all the chickens have been eaten. I don't think... Oh yeah, you eat carrots. Here. Oh, I incinerated that carrot. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Thank you, Loki. Where does this go? Up here? Pijo, thanks for using the bean garden. Everybody has to hydrate. Thanks for flexing how many channel points you have. Group hydrate. Thanks, Neck. Yeah. I can feel it coming. Alright. I think... Except I hear a drone. Oh, it's up there. How do I get up there? Hi. You're cute. I don't think I have a way to get up there yet. Oh, treasure. Tall magma clump. Enticing. Mel, hi. Welcome in. It's basically Overwatch 2. Actually, there is a ability you can get in this game that's a lot like I can't remember what it's called. I haven't played in so long. The thing Lucio does when he boops you off the edge of the map. You can get one of those. That's about the only similarity I can think of. And you can sprint. You can go really fast. Let's break it down. I've been played Overwatch in so long. And now I can never play it again. Oh, I don't think I wanted to jump down there. I thought I would see a better, like, vantage point, but... Nope. It stinks like a perma-ban for life. Yeah, that's what happened. I did not realize until much, much later that they were shutting down the... Oh, come on. The servers completely. No, I didn't get permabanned. Overwatch 1 is done, like, forever. If you want to play Overwatch, you have to play Overwatch 2. That would be a fun story though, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to be banned from any games. How'd they justify that? They record your chats now, right? If someone reports you, they like record your chat log. I don't know if that was a rumor or if that's true. Oh, this worked. Now I can get over here. Wholesome Peaceful Gamer gets perma-banned. For some people, give them your phone number to play. I heard that they were fixing that because they made it so you had to give a phone number, but it couldn't be a pay, what's it called? Pay per minute thing. And some people have those because that's what they can afford and not be on Verizon or AT&T or whatever. So I think they were supposedly taking that away. I don't know. I don't plan on playing Overwatch 2. You have to give your phone number. I'd never say anything to get banned. No. No. I texted them. I saw an update the fix was only for new accounts. I roll. I don't know. I only played Overwatch for like a few months because my friends played. And we all played together. And it was really fun. And then a lot of the really bad Blizzard stuff came out. Which I feel like it's not the first time bad Blizzard stuff came out. And then we just didn't get together and play for a really long time. And then Overwatch 2 hype started, and now we can't play it anymore. It was a treat. It's some good memories. I was terrible, but it was really fun. And now I'm ready to play other games. Like Slime Rancher 2 co-op. When are we getting that? I was a terrible window maker. We played... Did we play on my birthday? Or my subathon? I can't remember. February 2021, maybe? Anyway, I'm gonna read this log and then we should probably find a place to wrap up.
Yes.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Best co-op game, Slime Rancher. I hope they add co-op. It's still early access. Maybe they're keeping it secret, I don't know. I never managed to conclude if the Prisma waves caused all this lava to erupt to the surface, but I believe it did. The rainbow grass and iridescent rocks, all lovely to see, and the ecosystem seems to coexist with it to some degree, but this lava, this is the breaking point. My guess is it started like it always does. It creeps up a few degrees over the years and you hardly notice. And then one day, you realize you're cooking. Too real, Slime Rancher. I wish I had a dog to pet right now. Duncan. Time to hang out with my cat. Slimerancher is getting all realistic and spitting facts on us, and I just need a break from reality. Okay. That was the rooster I had to give up earlier. I don't see any more birds over here, so let's go back and get more. Here, have some vegetables. That's water. Hydrate. We're gonna go back to my ranch and then we'll wrap up. I don't have a home warp set up, so I'm gonna walk back. I'm sure it'll be quick. I'm sure I won't get lost at all. Wait. Okay, it's up here, I think? And then we go through this room. I should bring more stuff home. I guess, I don't know. I don't really know what to bring home. There were chickens in this area at one point. The effect of those doors is so bright and cool. Also, it's time for me to eat my lunch. My stomach is starting to go, hey! Hey, you've been streaming for a while. You good? You gonna wrap up soon and eat? Remember how eating is important? Oh, and now I don't have space for these. Here. I just heard one of them get devoured. Sorry, I'm taking that. I think you already ate. I don't think I took that one right out of its mouth. Hi, Emma. Welcome in. You know, you're right. Forget co-op. No, I think it would be cool. I'd just be curious to see what it would even look like and if they give you different goals or something. I don't know. Oh, here's some more radiant ore. We'll take this home. Oh, there's some more. We've got to have a use for something for this, right? And by you good, you mean feed me now? I don't know. If I was feed me now, I'd be a lot grumpier and I would be like, okay, I gotta end stream. Immediately. Those disappear so fast. I even had the right thing selected. That gold slime was there and then it wasn't. It was a good journey. We did finish so many Gordos today we fed. Opened up shortcuts. Here, come with me. There's more food over this way. There you go. I feel bad because I took your food. But there's more over here. I heard an ore noise, but I don't know what it was. Let's just go back. Oh, that's a type of chicken I can't pick up right now. My belly is like, hi, food? 30 minutes later, it's like, I said food now, eat your friends, I don't care. My stomach is being loud. but it's not as urgent as it could be. Anyway, I feel like I just keep getting on tangents of tasks to do in this game. I need to regain focus for next time. We're gonna have to wait a week to play this? No. I guess. I want to play this game every day. It's so good. Maybe we just go on a Slime Rancher 2 kick for a little bit. Maybe that's what my heart wants. Make some money with those. Put these in the refinery. If I play it every day, I'll get permabanned. No! Not permabanned. We'll do one last... Oh, I forgot I have hen-hens on my ranch that I can, you know, take with me. One last round of visiting all my beautiful slimes. And making a little money. And I can show off my ranch so far. Okay, here's our cotton flutters. They're thriving. Here's our fruit trees. They're thriving and not being used. I feel like I'm gonna put something over here. I don't care. Oh wait, I gotta sell these first. One single carrot. Free range slimes, yeah, I love it. I feel so bad putting them in cages. But it's so limiting because then I can only have one per area. But I have tar turned off right now too because I just didn't want to stress at all today. Here's our baddie lumas. Even in cages, they're unruly. Such cuties. Okay, let's get all these plorts. Plort, 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 plort. I feel that. I have a cave full of hunter... Sorry, not luma. Phosphors. Hunter phosphors in my other game. And they're always feral and they're always trying to eat me. Even though they're free range too. They're just hanging out in the cave. They get so angry. Speedrun end of day. We're trying, we're trying. Okay, everybody happy? Everybody good? Clearly, you're full and thriving. Alright, see you later. Good job. Good job, team. I'm running everywhere. Yeah, I gotta sprint. CG, how's it going? Combine hunters with boom slimes. Oh my gosh. And then they have to eat chickens all the time. I did that. I can't remember what I made in the other game. Tabby somethings. And they had to have chickens and I was like, I can't do this. They're always hungry. They're always feral. They're always out to get me. We're just selling everything. We're doing it. Okay, and last, but certainly not least, is the gully. We're definitely getting anglers next time, though. That's the whole point of the tide pools. The gully! Oh, but it's daytime. Okay, now you get to see the big mistake I made. They're resting. I made honey ringtails and they're so cute, but they're a statue garden. They match here. We've got bat slime ringtail slime and switch them back in honor of the ringtail statues. Oh, look! Dusk! They woke up and they're immediately starving. Hi! Do your cute little side-eye thing. Yes, that! I love their shifty little side-eye. You're so mischievous. And I like the idea of having ringtails out here in the open because you could just plant everything. They'll eat anything, but I hate that they turn into statues every single day. I don't know. I'm still torn. I know you like mint mango. And they don't have a favorite, so you gotta mix them with something that has a favorite so you get the double plorts. They're so cute! A red Marshall, yeah. Put them in a cave. Yeah. I think if I put them in a cave, then they won't turn to statue. But I don't know. I could read the thing about them again. Because I keep saying I want to make baddie ringtails, but then I keep not doing it. Theft under cover of darkness is their favorite hobby. Moonlit crime spree is ringtails have peculiar condition that transform them when exposed to sunlight. Once a ringtail slime starts eating, it will never stop. The shifty little guys. You made bat ringtails? Okay, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this area is gonna end up being flutter tabbies. The front area is gonna change to honey bunnies, or the other way around. And then we're gonna have batty ringtails in the cave. And then anglers with something. Anglers with something that eats fruit on the shore. What else eats fruit? Angler phosphors, but they're not on a cave, they're in the tide pools. Angler ringtails, because ringtails eat everything. Honey bunnies. Technically honey cottons, but they will forever be honey bunnies. Alright, I got distracted. Let's go look at the tide pool, even though nothing lives down here yet. Just imagine. Angler... what? What's gonna live here? Oh, you could put some puddles down here. Oh. There's a drone up somewhere. I hear it. I need one of those spring pad things. I think it's over there, that flashing thing. They just need to be moved. We could keep them as honey ringtails. It's interesting though, because I was so concerned about combining the ringtails with something that doesn't eat meat, but now it's like, oh no, ringtails can go with everything, and then whatever you're making can eat anything, which is great. Except then they don't have a favorite, and they need to have a favorite. We'll worry about it later, next time. I used to be afraid of the water. It felt like it was endless and would just swallow you up. I was only ever willing to dip my feet in the shallows, where I could see the bottom, see the extent of it. And now, what would you even call what I plunged into? Water so deep, so endless, that I may never see the surface again. I'm feeling sorry for myself again. I should get back to work. Interesting. The drone lore grows and grows. It did get kind of dark, yeah. It's, sounds like they've really been through it. Alright. Have I not visited that drone either? I thought we did. There's so many drones. Waiting for stamina. Boop. Okay, I'm pretty sure I already got that one. It was such a fail. Forget it, I didn't want it anyway. Oh, good night, conservatory. It's been fun. We'll sell these and then we're wrapping up. For real this time. Ringtail plorts are selling for 48. Honey is selling for 34. And I'm hanging on to these chickens for next time. Thanks everyone. This was lovely. Of course it was, because it's Slime Rancher and this game rules.